ready for an entertaining battle. It's the Kansas City Chiefs and the Buffalo Bills. Matt Prater ready to get this one going. And off we go from Highmark Stadium. On the return, here's Nico Mejia. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. So here come the Chiefs, taking the field for their first drive of the game. And leading them as he always does. The quarterback seeking his 4th consecutive Super Bowl appearance and a 4th Super Bowl title. It's Patrick Mahomes.
Pretty remarkable, isn't it, Kate, that the worst season statistically in Mahomes' career was still good enough to finish 6th in the MVP voting and reach a 4th straight Super Bowl. Shows just how high his bar is compared to everyone else, and he's still the QB that almost all are chasing.
Now it's the first carry for Isaiah Pacheco. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks.
That's good for a Kansas City Chiefs. First down.
Kate, if that first play is any indicator, this offense is going to have one heck of a field day. I'm talking a big chunk of yards on the ground and some big-time confidence, too.
Throwing on first down, Mahomes. He's got his man. That's Travis Kelce. And he's going to go down right along the midfield stripe.
We give a lot of credit to receivers, and rightfully so, Kate, for them going into coverage and making a catch. I don't think we give enough credit to tight ends. I know they're big, I know they're physical, but to go into double coverage, take that contact, and come away with the catch, that's a big-time effort.
Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to get stopped right around the 45-yard line. Pick up a 5 on that play. And that's a Chiefs first down.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them a first down.
Let's see how they attack this first down, partner, from the 45. Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. That's complete, Isaiah Pacheco. And he works this to the 38 before going down.
I call this quarterback's best friend. Some call it a safety valve, some call it automatic, but it's sure nice as a quarterback when you got a trusty running back over the middle of the field that you can depend on.
2nd and 3 now. Throwing again, Mahomes. Short pass brought in. And he's tackled with a first down yardage. Now the completion rate is strong, partner. The yards, you got to imagine, will start to come soon enough.
You never go broke taking a profit. And you know this one too, Kate. The crumbs always lead to...
Oh, the cookie. I'm hungry. Offense sure is marching to begin this game. Here's a first down from the 30. Again, Mahomes to throw. And get it to Rashee Rice. Complete. And they've got him down near the red zone at the 22.
Hey, you like these results on first. That completion right there, right in the window where all options are now available to you on second down. That playbook is wide open.
Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2. Hauled in by Worthy right side. And they bring him down at the 18-yard line. That goes as a 4-yard pickup, and it gets him a first down.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
1st and 10 at the 18-yard line.
To the line and set. Here we go, first down. Pacheco hits it from the gun. And he's stopped as we get closer to our first point to this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal now.
A gain of 16 yards.
You want to drain some of the excitements of the noise from a home stadium? It's exactly how you do it when you go on the road. Run it right down their throat from the jump.
Solid opening drive so far, Brock. Few chances to cap it here. This is 1st and goal. The tight end in motion now. Trying things up the gut. And the defense holds him at the 2, Brock. He can't get beyond the line. Still a couple yards short of that end zone.
They just could not even find a sliver of breathing room on that first down, and this is not an envious spot for this play caller to be in. I don't know what you go to now.
Trying again from the 2. It's 2nd and goal. Pacheco. And he's in for the touchdown. The Chiefs finish up an excellent opening series. It's an Isaiah Pacheco touchdown. Well, this coaching staff has got to be a happy partner. A calm and calculated opening drive. Really impressed with the score, how they controlled the football, and they played at their own pace.
Yeah, it's one of those drives that just pays dividends. I know it's the opening drive, but you're just taking some of the starch out of that defense and putting some doubt in their mind. Like, man, they just methodically shoved it right down our throat.
Now Harrison Butker for the point after. The point after splits the uprights. And the Chiefs will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Bills nothing.
Butker on now to kick this one away. Ty Johnson now to return. He stopped on the run back at the 27. Following the kick return, we've got somebody shaken up, so we're going to get a stoppage here as he's attended to. The Buffalo offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. First tone of the game for James Cook. And they're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down. The big play nets him 17 yards. And that's good for a Buffalo first.
Well, more often than not, it's the passing game that's asked to go from first down to first down in just one play. But when you get that big play potential on the ground, geez, it just infuses your offense with confidence.
Allen on the play action. It's incomplete. Should have been a catch downfield, but off his hands and to the ground it goes.
Incomplete.
He had him, Brock. Throw was on target. Gotta help your guy out early in the game, right?
Yeah, it's not on the quarterback. I think we can all see that was a catchable ball. But I've got a feeling he'll volunteer to take some of the blame anyway. That's just the way he's wired.
2nd down. Allen throwing again. And again an interception is dropped. Looked a whole lot like the last play, didn't it, partner? And again, the turnover escapes him. It's going to be 3rd down.
I think I could see his eyes from the booth. He was envisioning the return and simply dropped it. You got to secure the pick before anything else.
Maybe a little rattled after that near interception. Let's see how he plays this on 3rd and long. 3rd and long for him here. He's making a bid for it. Trying to find some positive yardage. He's across the 45. And finally down right along that opposing 40. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
As long as these are the results he's getting, they're going to be just fine with him calling his own number. He does such a good job of seeing the field and knowing when it's his time to take it himself.
From the 40-yard line now, this is 1st and 10. Straight ahead, here's Cook. And he scampers ahead and gets 2 on the carry.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. It's Allen out of the pistol. Continuing to dig. He's inside the 25. And he did not get off a big chunk of field, and it sets him up with first and goal.
First down. First and goal at the 1-yard line.
Now, right there, that's what you want to see on your opening drive. Boom! Connect on a big shot, and instantly you set a tone that you're not going to be afraid to be aggressive in this game today. Boy, do I love that.
Fullback trying to barrel it across. And he makes it across. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills finish off their opening drive. Quite the drive they put together to begin this game. What stood out to us, how quickly they were operating. They got a lot of plays in a small amount of time on the way to that touchdown.
What do you mean? We feel that tempo in the booth?
Yep, certainly do.
Kept those guys guessing defensively and on their toes, not quite sure what was coming next. And it will be that same strategy they employ, I'm going to guess so, until that defense proves they can stop it.
Prater adds the PAT. And the Bills respond with 7 of their own to tie it here early. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Mejio with the return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Chiefs sending their offense out for the second time this game. They'll try to emphasize what worked on their last drive, which ended Brock in a touchdown. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. First and 10. They'll begin with a quick completion to the right side. He's forced out of bounds after a gain of about 4 there. Second down.
There's no negatives ever on a grade sheet for completion, but that's one of those situations. If you're going to take a risk and throw an out route, you'd sure like to see a little bit more yardage gained.
Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5. From the gun, it's Mahomes. He's going to loft one deep to the left. And that's sent to the ground by a defender and incomplete. Open one for the highlight reel, but instead, they're facing 3rd down.
You know, I say this all the time. You get down there to the red zone, and things happen so fast. Those windows close in a hurry. Quarterback's fortunate that was one hand and not 2 hands that got on the football.
3rd and short. Here's Mahomes. He's going to try another deep one here. We had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
I think that was the type of play we expected out of this defense to start the game. Can't undo that opening drive touchdown they gave up, but that can sure help to get yourself off the field with that 3rd down stop.
The Chiefs looking to punt on 4th down, so on comes Matt Araiza to handle it. Starts his return from the 23. It's a nice running on that return. He gets it up past the 35. Here comes the Bills offense for their 2nd drive of the game. And all that's needed here, Brock, is some repeat execution from that last series. Of course, I'd expect the defense has made some adjustments after giving up that touchdown.
And that is the beauty of this game we love so much. Those back and forth adjustments on the sidelines. And can this offense do what it did a drive ago? And that is stay one play ahead of their defensive foes.
Allen now on 1st down. Throwing the out route complete. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line.
There's no routes on the old proverbial route tree, Kate, that takes more trust than throwing an out route. You're throwing it to a spot and believing your guy can get there.
Let's see what they want to do here, partner. It's 2nd and inches. Oh, they're going to run the option to the short side. And his short gain gets them a new set of downs.
Some tough running from the leader of the offense right there. Didn't have a ton of room, but he made it work well enough to move those chains.
Ball just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10. Cook trying this one up the gut. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
Sometimes just feel like in the background of every ho-hum run is a bigger play that just needed one more component. Hit that extra block a little longer, find the lane quicker. The defender may be a half step late, and this could have been much, much more exciting.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. From the shotgun, it's Allen. Good play on the football defensively. He knocks it away, and that's going to bring up 3rd down.
Listen, this guy's reputation certainly precedes him in any game he's on the field, but it doesn't always keep QBs away from challenging him, especially early. But you know what will deter quarterbacks? Results, and those are the results he's looking for.
Allen on 3rd down. Another drop. The last 2 plays both should have been intercepted, but neither could be brought in. However, Brock, they do at least force this 4th down.
Kate, I've talked to you over the years of the transition to the NFL where the windows to throw are small. On 3rd down, smaller. Put dime defense on the field, and those windows become almost non-existent.
Ooh, it's away, but he knows he mishit that one. Headed for the sideline. So this one will go out of bounds, and they'll start the drive inside their own 30. The Kansas City offense set to take the field. They were only on the field for 3 plays their prior series, Brock. Let's see what changes they make to take over here. Now Kansas City looks settled in and ready. Here we go. 1st and 10. Here's Mahomes now. Sheds up for Usher. He's taken down after reaching the 30. That's Gregory Rousseau who cleaned up that play.
The positive of that effort, he didn't go backwards, didn't have a negative play. If there was a negative, you didn't get a whole lot done with your legs. Got to be more efficient now on 2nd down.
2nd down now, they need 7. Running out of the gun with Pacheco. This is a nice game, nearly moves those chains. He's got it up to the 36.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know, and you may come back to, because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of the defense.
Mahomes to throw on 3rd and 1. Got a man, and Kelsey has it. And they'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. He gets a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the 1st.
And the Kansas City Chiefs. 1st down. A gain of 11 on the play. 1st down, Chiefs.
I'm not sure how this defense let that guy slip through him like that. On 3rd down, nonetheless, he took that snap as an opportunity, and man, did he make an impact play.
Off the play fake, it's Mahomes. Hauled in by Gray. And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line. They pick up 14 yards on that one. And it's going to be 1st down, Kansas City.
When you see play action, do all you can to get your eyes to the tight end, because that's their bread and butter. That play action gives him time off the line, helps chip a rusher, or even helps sell that fake. And then when he releases, he gets out, he gets some leverage. He gets to that edge before the defender can cover him.
Out left, Worthy makes the grab. And he's going to get this down inside the 30 before he's driven out. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the 1st down.
Gosh, I really like this receiver on that drag route in particular. Why? Because he's a guy that creates after the catch. They don't close quickly. He could take it to the house.
A 1st down carry for Pacheco. Went in there full steam ahead, but he ran out of steam pretty quickly. No gain on that one.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
Looking right, and he finds it. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for first and goal.
If they get a handful of these types of plays per game, the pass game coordinator is going to be one happy camper.
First down. First down and 10 yards to go.
They'll come up on 1st and 10. From the red zone on 1st. Makes the catch. And that play is brought to a halt, they're going to say, at the 5-yard line. Following that completion, remember the O-line looks to be in some pain. They're headed out to take a look at him now. Offensive line, this is 2nd and 4. Blitz coming, Mahomes. Here's a screen set up for Pacheco. And that's a Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs break the tie here in the first. It's an Isaiah Pacheco touchdown. No hesitation on that throw. He got the guy he wanted right away, and he got it to him for the touchdown.
You know, it's great, Kate, to draw up plays that have all sorts of different options, but it's even better when you don't have to get to your second read. His first broke open just like they planned, and that's 6 in the end.
Butker to try the point after. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Chiefs take the lead here, 14-7 in the first.
Bill 7.
Butker on now to kick this one away. Johnson with a return here. This makes it up to the 25. Buffalo sending its offense to the field. And as they get set, partner, gotta imagine they're bringing some urgency with them to the field this drive too.
Yeah, I think you and I both know in calling these NFL games that sense of urgency can be replaced by full-blown panic in a hurry. So find a way to possess the ball and, more importantly, score some points.
Offense showing trips out right as they get set for this 1st and 10. Now Allen off the play action. That's complete to Coleman out left. And they get him out just before he can move those chains, partner. It's a gain of 9 on 1st down.
You know, Kate, over the years, I've heard defensive coordinators say, hey, you got to earn the right to rush the passer. You got to earn the right for me to call blitzes. And when you call a blitz and you don't get home and you don't hit the quarterback, you've earned nothing.
Only need about the length of the football, maybe a touch more on this 2nd and inches. Allen setting up play action. He's going to dump this one off to the fullback. Complete. And he's out of bounds just past, looks like the 40-yard line. He gets 6 on that play. And the Bills have a 1st down.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap 1st down.
So 1st down from the 41. They're running the option, short side. Get some space around midfield. And he's going to be hauled out on a gain across midfield, down inside the 45-yard line. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs.
And just in case this offense didn't have enough to contend with, now you got to worry about a quarterback that could do what he just did, tote the ball himself for a big run.
1st and 10 from the 43. This is Cook on the handoff. And they're going to stop him after he wiggles his way forward for 2.
That's the kind of run play that feels like tug-of-war at field day. And you're just not moving the other side. Just a short run. Neither side feels particularly good about it, and we'll move to the next.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. Putting a receiver in motion. Now Allen. He's got this complete to James Cook. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
1st and 10 from the 32. Shotgun handoff now to Cook. And they take him down after just a small gain on the final play of the 1st. We get a stoppage here. One of their big blockers up front. In some pain following that play. He's being attended to. That's the end of our opening quarter. The Chiefs in control so far. We'll return to Highmark Stadium in just a moment. We're back for the 2nd quarter. Bills in possession of the football. They're advancing it well as they face 2nd down. It's Kincaid with a catch out left. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
Sometimes when you're just looking to move it forward, get some small yards on a throw, quarterback's best friend, security blanket. And when it's a big old tight end, that's an extra bonus.
8th play of the drive now. They need 2 to keep it going. Here he is on 3rd and short. Complete beyond the marker. And he gets this down inside the red zone before going out. 5 yards on that play and enough for a new set of downs.
Translatable skills. That's what you call it. So effective as a runner, but those same traits that make him a great runner, adept at getting those yards, well, he translates it now as a receiver in the open field.
Putting the tight end in motion. Now the shotgun give to Cook. And he's not going to be happy picking himself back up after this. They're sent backwards on 1st down.
I know from the position of the quarterback, Kate, sometimes you hand that ball, you put it in the belly of the running back, and you send him right into the teeth of a buzzsaw. You can feel it from the jump, and that call from the defense, well, it came at the perfect time.
Again, it's Cook. And they find him after just a yard, and it's 3rd down.
Hey, we know running the ball in the NFL is hard, and that play pretty indicative of it. Here's the key, though. At the end of the game, those type of plays got to be in the minority, and the majority have got to do some damage.
3rd and 10. Can this offense get it done? Here he goes, 3rd and long. Catch is made in close. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills can tie it up in the 2nd after cutting into the lead. Great opportunity to find a touchdown there, Brock, and they come through with 6.
Receivers want the ball everywhere in the football field. But you start smelling the end zone, they really want their chance. And they will tell you as a quarterback, just give me an opportunity and I'll make a play. He sure did.
Prater on for the PAT. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Bills tie things up at 14. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. It's Brashard Smith now with the return. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. The Chiefs are headed out, and we'll see Isaiah Pacheco. And after the impressive drive we just witnessed, you gotta imagine that they are hoping to respond with something similar.
Yeah, and I don't love to use the word can't, right? But this can't be a 3-and-out for this offense right here. They got to give their defense a chance to catch their breath and turn some of the momentum in the building.
Chiefs coming up to the line here. It's 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. He finds Brown right side. And he's going to be out of bounds just before reaching the 30.
Every once in a while, it's fine to be conservative on 1st down, especially when you get enough to stay on schedule and get a little something coming out of it, too.
This is 2nd and 6 coming up. From the gun, it's Mahomes. Good strike downfield to Kelsey. And they had somebody there for that quick stop, but a nice completion gets him across midfield. They get 22 out of that play. And that's a Chiefs first down.
A gain of 22 yards. And a first down.
You know, Kate, you'll find teams go to this crossing route concept sometimes a dozen times a game. And a lot of times it's for shorter yardage, but sometimes things break in the right coverage for a much bigger impact play, just like that.
That's him on the quick hitter. And they're going to get to him after a gain of close to 5 as they send him out.
Well, that's a pretty similar result to a 1st down run play. Moves it forward, keeps you on schedule, and makes 2nd and 3rd down a whole lot easier to manage.
5 still to go here. This is 2nd down. Quick throw completed by Mahomes. And he's tackled with a 1st down yardage.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
Kansas City Chiefs, 1st down. It's a gain of 6. 1st down.
We've set it downs from 37. They'll give this up the middle to Pacheco. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play.
It'll be this group's job watching the film to find all these plays. The ones that amount to really very little statistically and identify what was needed to just make them a little bigger, stretch them further. Afterthought plays now, they could be the big gains of next week.
Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Finds him over the middle. And it's good yardage, but they tackle him short of the sticks.
It takes a certain level of fearlessness, craziness to work over the middle of the field in this league. You're fighting through guys as you go, and all the while you know you could take a lick at any time.
3rd down and 2 here. The offense coming to the line for its 7th play of this drive. That one's out and cut on the right side. And he's brought down at the 17-yard line. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the 1st.
That's another Kansas City Chiefs 1st down. A gain of 11 on the play. 1st down, Kansas City.
Move the chains! Gotta move them chains! Build momentum and keep that defense on its heels.
So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10. Running up the middle, Pacheco. And a couple of teammates combining there for the stop after just 1 yard.
Okay, this is why you got to be careful to just run it always on 1st down. You got to break your tendencies. The casual fan, well, that casual fan knew what was coming, but more importantly, this defensive front did too.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Throwing is Mahomes. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long. Targets have far less room to work in this red zone, Brock, but down this close as a former quarterback, I'm just going to assume you got to feel like he should have been able to hold on through whatever.
Yeah, and every once in a while you get in that huddle and you remind him, now listen, guys, it's going to be contested. We know this. It's a physical game, all 100 yards up and into the red zone and end zone. But when you get down here, you've got to come up with contested catches, and he couldn't.
And they're whistling for a stop. It looks like that's one of the Chiefs in some pretty clear discomfort and in need of some assistance. They'll break the huddle and come up on 1st and goal. Pacheco finds the end zone. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs take a second quarter lead. It's an Isaiah Pacheco touchdown.
We've seen all game long how difficult it has been for this defense to try to contain this guy. Not only through the air, now 2 touchdowns on the ground. He's just been a difference maker.
Butker to try the point after. The point after splits the uprights. And the Chiefs break that tie and now lead by 7.
Bills 14.
Butker on now to kick this one away. Johnson now on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Bills and quarterback Josh Allen ready to get back to work now on offense. And they're a touchdown back, Brock, as they take over down 21-14. First call here coming from the shotgun. They'll start this series with an option left. And he'll be stopped after just about a yard. 2nd and 9 coming up.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on 2nd.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Working from the gun, it's Allen. Completed over the middle. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. Give him 24 yards on that one. And that's good for a Buffalo first.
And the Bills, first down. 1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
1st and 10 now from the 46. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Short pass brought in. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5 at the 49-yard line.
Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5. Here's a give to Cook. And he will not get the first, but this is close. Looks like they're going to have about a yard at most to gain after he picked up 3. 3rd down.
That is just a good, solid run right there. I know, that's pretty basic commentary, but sometimes football can be basic. It keeps you on schedule, that kind of yards per carry, and you move the sticks.
Allen on 3rd and 2. Got a man, that's Kincaid. And they taken down just as he gets inside that red zone. That's going to pick up the first down after a gain of 26.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains. There wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
Coming to the line, this is 1st and 10. From the red zone on first. Here's a screen for Cook. Escapes a defender. And this play reaches the 12-yard line before the stop is made.
Well, this is the type of game we've come to expect from him as a runner, toting the ball, but he's just as adept at turning the screen into the same kind of yardage, too.
2nd and 3 now. On the ground, first run for Ray Davis. He will not score, but that does set him off Brock with 1st and goal, less than a yard away from the end zone.
It's a gain of 11.
Offensive coordinators tell us all the time, big runs only happen with coordinated efforts. Great block in the spring of guys hitting blocks downfield and a back who can show off his wheels.
Cook scores! Touchdown, Buffalo! The Bills can tie it up in the second after cutting into the lead. It's a James Cook touchdown. Prater on for the PAT. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Bills tie this game at 21.
21 apiece. Matt Prater set to
Now
kick
after
off.
tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Here's Smith on the return. And a good effort here as he gets it out past the 35-yard line.
First and 10.
The Chiefs are out once again. Their offense led by Patrick Mahomes. And he sure has put on that chef's hat to dice up their defense early in this one. Quite the appetizer that he's prepared to what could be a great overall performance. All right, the Chiefs in good field position here as they start out 1st and 10. To the air, Mahomes. He'll get this one to Brown. And he's short of the first after a mild gain.
Complete to number 5, Marquise Brown. It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 42-yard line.
5 still to go here. This is 2nd down. They fake the handoff. Now Mahomes. Finding Brown back-to-back plays. And they get this down to the 44 before he stopped. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a first down.
Part of the reason I leave you pregame, Kate, and get down to that field and watch these guys throw and catch is I want to see their timing. I want to see their anticipation. That is picture perfect right there. A crossing route thrown that quickly tells me these two are on the same page.
Here's a handoff to Pacheco. It's away from one. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. An excellent game, 20 yards there, and that's going to move the sticks.
That's another Kansas City Chiefs. First down. 1st and 10 at the 24-yard line.
I'll tell you what, Kate, one of the things I'm most proud of coming out of broadcast are my O-line buddies that will hit me up during the game and say thank you. Thank you for finally showing some love and giving some light to what those big boys are doing up front. I got to play with some of the best to do it. I got to see it up close and personal. Because of it, I'll never forget it. And they just showed up on that run.
And he's going to work it to the 20. Christian Benford up to make that stop.
You know, these are the kind of runs, Kate, that a balanced game plan and a balanced offense is built on. It gets you good yardage, it sets up your play action, and it keeps that defense honest.
They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. Finds Pacheco out of the backfield. And they're going to have 1st and goal, Brock, as he gets out of bounds right around the 9.
Dude, I can promise you, you go back and look at the most efficient offenses in the NFL over the last couple decades, one thing will resonate. You've got to be able to attack the middle of the field. It's great to do it with receivers. It's awesome with tight ends. But when you get that influence from your running backs, man, you become a dangerous offense to stop.
Looking to throw Mahomes. That one falls to the turf. Couldn't hang on. It's incomplete. That's one he knows he should have had. And that makes it 2nd and goal.
I'm not sure if he was hearing footsteps or he just had a surprise break in concentration. It's so unusual at this level to see a drop pass unless there's a hit involved.
This is Pacheco. It's a gain down to the 5-yard line. Give him 4 yards, and they're sitting on 3rd and goal now.
Well, you haven't given up the goal line yet, but this offense is moving closer and closer. Now might be the time defensively to get a little more aggressive, try to stick them with the loss, and make a difficult 4th down decision.
Here's Mahomes, 3rd and goal. Catch made. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs take a 2nd quarter lead. So, Brock, this offense starting to find its rhythm a bit as they finish things with a touchdown there to give them the lead.
And the key word there that you said is finish, because you want to have that mindset, even early in the game, that field goals aren't going to cut it. So that's great work to make sure they finish with 6 points.
Butker to try the point after. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Chiefs break that tie and now lead by 7.
Bills 21.
Butker on now to kick this one away. Johnson with a return here. He dodged the tackle. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Bills and James Cook making their way back out on offense now. And with each team coming off a touchdown and scoring well early on, we've got the makings of a barn burner here, Brock, if they can keep this up.
Yeah, and as a quarterback, as an offense, it doesn't mean you over-try, but you just know, hey, man, our defense having a hard time slowing them down, and we've got to step on that accelerator.
All right, Bills to the line now. 1st and 10. Oh, flag is down here. This might be a free play. Setting up the screen. And he's tackled with markers down. This one should be on the defense.
Offside. Defense.
Pretty easy call to make. He lined up offsides, and now he gets a talking to from his coach.
Still 1st down.
Well, Brock, a lot of scoring so far as we have reached our 2-minute warning. More from Highmark Stadium in just a moment. From the shotgun, it's Allen. That's brought in downfield by Kincaid. And they send him out of bounds as he gets this to the opposing 45. It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the 1st down.
Every tight end worth his salt wanted this. Really craved man-to-man coverage. The best of them, give me man-to-man coverage, and I'm going to beat you. I was around Dallas Clark and Indy, one of the best. You play man-to-man, he's going to find a way to out-leverage you, separate from you, and make a play just as that tight end did.
Nothing doing after the catch, but a good gain on it. They're down to the 35. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And the Bills have a first down.
And those are the completions they rely on from their passing game.
All set to go now from the 35. Allen now on first down. Ooh, that one's nearly intercepted. The defense read that one perfectly. A poor choice to make that throw. Second down coming up.
Hey, Kate, you feeling lucky? Well, the quarterback is, because he just dodged a major turnover. That was an easy pick that was simply dropped.
Following the near interception, this is 2nd and 10. Man in motion here. To throw again, it's Allen. Short pass caught by his tight end. And he'll get this down to the 33-yard line.
There's no question, Kate, that the big plays down the seam or big tight ends a fan favorite, but it's those type of catches right there. The short yardage, it gets good coverage, contested catches that really make tight ends a locker room favorite.
Allen on third down. That's completed right side. He's going to be stopped, but not before dealing some damage. He's down to the 12. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first time out. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Bringing the offense up to the line. 1st and 10. Working inside the red zone. And he has the Buffalo touchdown. The Bills earn the chance to tie before halftime. Dalton Kincaid with a touchdown. Well, we all know that he's somebody they like to have working down near the end zone, Bronk, and there is so many ways they know how to use him down there.
Yeah, things are constantly different down there when you're trying to defend him, which is what makes defending him so tough, borderline impossible at times. He can make the smallest little tweaks to his route just like a receiver would, and it's a totally different animal, a nightmare for these defenses.
Prater on for the PAT. The point after splits the uprights. And the Bills tie us up 28-all. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Remigio with the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Chiefs are headed out, and we'll see Isaiah Pacheco. And we're down inside 50 seconds to play. Enough time to at least get into field goal range. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Operating from the gun. Here's Mahomes. That's him on the quick hitter. And he'll take it up to the 30 before being brought down. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
That is a textbook first down completion. Sets up second and very manageable and creates space to take that shot downfield.
After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. They are on with Pacheco. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset. Timeout taken by Kansas City. It's second. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half.
Kansas City Chiefs.
That result right there is why coaches all across all levels of football and defense talk about good, solid tackling, Kate. It's not just to hear themselves talk. It's to make sure that when you can bring a guy down, you're able to, and keep them from piling on those yards.
Mahomes on 1st and 10. Left side, it's caught by Rice. And they're going to haul him down just shy of the 40. The Chiefs will use their 3rd and final timeout. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half.
This really isn't a route designed for a lot of yards, Kate. You're just trying to get a small handful and move on to the next down. Stay in rhythm. But anytime you can work some magic after the catch and stretch it out, those are welcome bonus yards.
So 1st down from the 41. From the gun, it's Mahomes. He drops this down to Pacheco underneath. And they get this down to the 28. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And it's going to be 1st down, Kansas City.
Year after year, the best offenses are multifaceted. It's not just the receivers or the tight ends that can make plays through the air. When you get running backs that can attack the middle of the field like that, man, is it difficult on the defense.
Final throw before the break. Ball is out. Mahomes fumbled it. It looked like a Bill got it. So we're all knotted up here at the half, Bronc, as we send this over to our buddy Scott Hanson, who's got our halftime report. Scott?
Okay, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hanson back with you in the studios in Orlando. We've got a close one, as we expected. No quarter given on either side. We are all tied up at the break. This one could go either way, so let's find out as they're ready for the 3rd quarter kickoff. Send it back out to the stadium and our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Heward.
All right. Thanks for that hard work, Scott. These two teams ready to break this tie as we welcome you back for the 3rd quarter.
Harrison Butker.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, no doubt you have been glued to your television so far. And no signs of slowing down as we begin our 2nd half. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. So to begin the 3rd, it's going to be the Buffalo offense we see first. And they could take control of the 2nd half early, Brock, if they break the tie on this opening drive. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. They're going to throw now, following the turnover. Hits him on the out route. And this is going to go as a gain of about 3 before he's met and escorted out.
Kate, if there was one throw in the game plan that kept me up at night more than any other, it was an out route versus zone coverage. Because you got to throw with anticipation, but you also got to make sure those defenders' eyes aren't reading you like a book.
This is Cook. Has some daylight through the 40. Inside the red zone. And he will score. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills take the lead right away in half number 2. It's a James Cook touchdown.
Kate, right there's the danger of dime coverage. Bunch of little guys on the field that love to cover. May not tackle so well and opens up a run lane. He took huge advantage of it.
Prater on for the PAT. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Bills break that tie and now lead by 7.
Chiefs 28.
Now Prater on to send it away. Here's Smith on the return. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Chiefs are headed out, and we'll see Isaiah Pacheco. All their scoring has kept them close, but they still find themselves trailing by just a little in this third quarter. Now Kansas City looks settled in and ready. Here we go. 1st and 10. Drive begins with a run by Pacheco. He's going to be brought down right at the 35. They gain 11 on that play, and that's a Chiefs first down.
A run like that, Kate, it just gives everybody a little bit more bounce offensively because you also know you can set the table for more.
All set to go now from the 35. 1st and 10, it's Mahomes. Good strike downfield to Kelsey. And they've got to him just a step or two before he can reach the 40 as he's sent out. Give him 24 on that play. And it's going to be 1st down, Kansas City.
That's pretty impressive, Kate. I mean, to have the awareness, the body control to not just secure the ball, but to keep both feet down on the sideline.
Pacheco gets it from the guard. And he's into the front for a gain of about 2.
Tackle made at the 38-yard line. A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
Second down now, 7 to go. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Short pass brought in. Wow, and he's about as close to the first as you can get, partner. Down to the 31, but didn't get it. It's 3rd down.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 3rd and inches.
Here's Mahomes on the sneak. And that short gain is enough for a new set it down.
It's a gain of a yard.
Kate, is there a simpler play in football that's come to life more than the QB sneak? We see all different varieties now, but it has become so darn effective. And we've got a tough QB that wants to put it on his shoulders. You sign up for it.
Short throw is dropped. This one's incomplete.
You know, I'm not sure if he was hearing footsteps or just had a surprise break in concentration. It's so unusual to see one dropped unless there's a hit involved.
Still working from the 30 as they line this up. 2nd and 10. Here's Mahomes now. Hits him on the in route. And he's tackled for a short gain.
This is one of those kind of win-win situations. Both sides feel good. As an offense, I get a completion. I get a win. As a defense, I keep everything in front of me. I make the tackle for a short gain. I get a win, too. Sometimes you can get to win-win.
This 8-play drive might be on its last legs here, partners. They try to figure out this 3rd and 7. He's going to loft this deep down the left sideline. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Took his shot at 6 that time. So they're left facing a 4th down. So they take their shot for the end zone, Brock, rather than focusing on that 1st down marker. And now they've got a decision to make.
Yeah, I think with that incompletion, they've made the decision. You better send that field goal team on. They took their shot. They just couldn't finish it.
Butker knocks it through. And it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game.
You'd expect him to make most of those attempts from this distance, but it's never a lock. So they'll happily take this and finish off the drive with points.
Harrison Butker.
We've got a good one here. They've cut the lead to 4 as they send it away. Johnson now on the return. Coverage Chiefs team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Bills and James Cook making their way back out on offense now. They've certainly had no issues scoring, but their opponents have been right there with them, so they could really use some more points on this drive. The Buffalo offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Now run by Cook. And he powers ahead for about 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5.
That is simply a stay-on-schedule kind of run. Nothing more, nothing less, just right on schedule.
So gain of 5 on that 1st down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on 2nd. Now Allen off the play action. Couldn't connect right side. It's incomplete.
I think if you look up in phase in the defensive encyclopedia, that is a picture-perfect form of it. He was all over him in coverage, really forcing the incompletion.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. Allen looking to throw. Here's a screen for Cook. Oh, he's trying to get away, but unable to do so. They catch him behind the line on 3rd down.
Not terribly complicated on this one, just not the 3rd down screen you wanted to run. Little chance they were getting the 1st, and apparently, little chance they were going to even gain a positive yard at all.
The Bills with a punt team out there. It'll be Mitch Wisnowski doing the honors. And that fair catch corralled just beyond the 25-yard line. The Chiefs aren't headed out, and we'll see Isaiah Pacheco. And his production is carried over into this 2nd half. He keeps on running well, even with the workload they placed upon him. Chiefs coming up to the line here. It's 1st and 10. It gives it Pacheco to start the drive. And he drives that punt backward on a gain of 4.
It's one of those sneaky little runs, Kate, that gets you enough yards to create some doubt into that defensive coordinator. You could stick to the ground. You could throw beyond the sticks. You really create some indecision now defensively.
4 yards on that 1st down run. Here's 2nd and 6. To the air, Mahomes. And the cover just too good there. Didn't find the throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. 3rd down coming up.
That was pretty cool right there. I mean, that is an underrated effort on that play from his target, hustling and bustling his way to make sure he was in the neighborhood of that throw. So the Zebras, they couldn't penalize the throwaway.
3rd down, it's Mahomes. And he's caught. He's got Brown. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. They get an even 10 on that play. And that's a Chiefs 1st down.
Well, that is pretty darn impeccable timing between the two. They hit a curl route of that length. It takes great anticipation and precision by the quarterback, and the receiver on the other end finishing it, doing his job.
1st down from the 42. Play action, Mahomes. He finds Pacheco out of the backfield. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field.
I know that completion doesn't move the chains, but I love it nonetheless. You make sure that defense is aware of every eligible player going out. And this time it was out of the backfield with the running back that shows he's adept at catching it as well.
Back to the air, Mahomes. Throwing the outlet complete. A solid gain there. Gets him across the 45 before he goes out. Give him 5 on the play. And it's going to be 1st down, Kansas City.
I'm sure Coach, the play caller, doesn't mind making the job a little bit easier. You know, play calling's a lot simpler and easier when you count on the offense to move the chains on those early downs. Throwing again, Mahomes. Finds his man Rice.
And they shove him out. Looks like he got about 6 before they did so. It's second down.
I know I can sound like a broken record when I talk about timing and getting the ball out on time and on rhythm, but these outcuts, it is so imperative, and the best of them make it look oh so easy.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. They'll run now with Pacheco. That is exactly why you rally to the football. Got through one tackle, but the next guy gets him for a loss. The line between safeties and linebackers gets real blurred on plays like that, Brock. He handled that one just like a Mike would have.
Yeah, if injuries were to ever crop up, Kate, I bet he could handle the linebacker spot for them as well. Just tremendous diagnosis in that run support.
3rd and long. They're going to throw. And that one hits the deck. No fear from them trying to go deep on 3rd down. You love that. Don't love the fact they couldn't connect. 4th down coming up.
The offense not shy about sending them downfield to try and stretch that secondary. Even still, one of the deeper targets you'll see him get. It's a shame they couldn't find a connection.
For the field goal, a 57-yard attempt.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that cuts the lead back down to a lone point.
A lot of them may make it look automatic, but you get this deep, and those field goals are far from a certainty. It took all his concentration, every bit of his strength, to send that puppy through.
Things trim back down to a single point, Brock, as they send this off and away. Brandon Condrington to return it. And he's brought down just inside the 25. The Bills and quarterback Josh Allen ready to get back to work now on offense. And he'll be happy to keep letting it fly as much as he has all game. Look at these numbers. They show just how effective he's been in captaining this offense. All right, Bills to the line now. 1st and 10. They send one of the tight ends in motion right. Cook trying this one up the gut. And he's going to have this up near the 40, just a little bit short of it. He picks up 15 on the play. And that's good for a Buffalo first.
Kate, a run like that, just everybody gets to breathe. Things become so much easier when you start a drive with momentum like that.
From the 39 now after that explosive start to this drive. Hand off to Cook here out of his own lead. He's able to drive that pile about a yard. Drew Tranquill brings him to the ground.
Drew Tranquill. A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8 at the 41-yard line.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Working from the gun, it's Allen. And they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. And that pushes him back. 3rd down coming up.
Wow, it has been such a good day offensively for the guys up front. That's actually the first sack by this defense. And now comes the real question mark. Will it lead to more? Or will this offense learn a lesson and get back to the rhythm they've been in protecting?
This drive is in trouble. Got to figure out 3rd and 12. Third and long for him here. Got his man. Shakir has it. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. That's 16 on the pickup. And the Bills have a 1st down. And that right there is about the best you can hope for against double coverage. Good chunky yards, and more importantly, Brock, they don't get burned taking a risk.
Yeah, it's really the defense that gets burned, and that is just demoralizing. You got double coverage, you got what you want, and 2 guys can't stop one.
Play action now, Allen. This one delivered off target, Brock. That's incomplete. Looking for his wide receiver there. And it sets up 2nd down.
Well covered on that play. Really not a large window for him to sneak that throw in.
Second down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass. Back to the air, Allen. Pulled in by his back, Cook. It's going to be a short pickup down to the 45. Trent McDuffie getting there for the stop.
That's a defense's goal, right, Kate? Just get us to third down so we can have a chance to get off the field. And that was a good adjustment on that stop in particular, when the back ended up being the target, and they were able to keep him short of the sticks.
Allen on third down. Complete beyond the marker. And he's brought down at about that 27-yard line. Give him an 18-yard pickup there. And that's good for a Buffalo first.
First down.
Double coverage deal breaker for a lot of QBs, Brock, but less so when it's a target you trust.
You know, it's interesting, Kate, even 20-something years ago, watching Marvin Harrison and Peyton Manning work, every defense would go into every game trying to double cover him, but yet those two, well, like we just saw right there, just got it done regardless.
And that is exactly what you're looking for on a first down run. He picked up 7.
It's a gain of 7.
Not that he needed to, but he'll always try and remind people that he's a threat running it, in addition to slinging it all over the field.
Last run got him 7. Here comes 2nd and 3. Straight ahead, here's Cook. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal.
That's just not the guy defensively you ever want in the open field. Frankly, with the amount of space he had at one point, they're lucky to have limited to the gain they did.
Breaking the huddle, here's 1st and goal. Another one for Cook. And he only manages one. Couple of defenders there to bring him down.
Listen, everybody in the huddle on the sidelines sure wanted a little bit more from that run, but he didn't go backwards. Still in a great spot, and can't wait to see what they do here on 2nd and goal.
Still chances to get these final 4 yards. It's 2nd and goal. Davis. And he runs it across. Touchdown. The Bills grow the lead to 7. Prater on for the PAT. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Bills grow their lead to 8.
Bills 42, Chiefs 34.
Now Prater on to send it away. Remigio with the return. Escapes a defender. Makes it up to the 37 as he's tackled. Offense heading out now for the Chiefs. And they'll have a little momentum as they take the field here after their kicker drilled a deep one to end their last drive with points. All right, the Chiefs in good field position here as they start out 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Mahomes. Has him on the quick hitter. And he has it right near midfield here. Looks like about a yard short. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that's a Chiefs first down.
I love throwing on first down. And when you see a first down pass just like that, it's taking advantage of a matchup you plan for, and you go out and execute.
Mahomes on 1st and 10. Dumps it off to his running back. He's forced out of bounds after a gain of about 4 there. Second down.
Kid, I don't know why every once in a while I'll get these little flashbacks, but a little play like that just flashes me back to the preseason, my first preseason. And one of the veteran QBs said, hey, Brock, whatever you do, just find completions. You will never go broke taking a profit. Go get a completion. They're at a premium in this league.
This is cut downfield by Rice. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs shrinking the lead some in the third.
First thing you do as a quarterback, the first thing that you do when you get to the NFL level, if you haven't learned it earlier, is you scan those safeties. Do I got middle field open or close? Do I got single high or too high? Is that post going to be available? Because if it is, big plays can follow.
Andy Reid sending in that call quick. They are going for 2.
The Chiefs will set up for the 2-point conversion.
Keeping it on the ground. And in a tight game, they turn to the run, and it rewards them with 2. We're all tied up. But we all knew extra point was doing nobody any good there. Got to go for 2 in the tie. They do. They get it. And just like that, we're all squared up here in the second half.
Squared up, brand new ball game, even Steven. Who is Steven? Do you know who Steven is?
That's a good question. No, go ahead. Go ahead, though. Take it.
I don't know who Steven is, and I don't really care because it's a whole new game with both teams totally alive.
Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Johnson with a return here. And in the end, Brock, a pretty exciting touchback as the return comes out to the 30. The Bills offense all set for their next drive. And the first half scoring has continued so far in this second half as they try to keep the pace. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. It's Allen out of the pistol. Brought in right side by Kincaid. And he gets back to the line, but no more.
And the defense was all over that throw. Able to stop it right at the line. They could smell that one coming, and they sniffed it out in a hurry.
2nd and 10. Need to get some positive yardage here. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. And no look there, that throw falls to the ground. He's been a frequent target throughout this game, Brock. We've seen that coverage tighten up a little bit more on him every time the ball's thrown his way.
Well, hasn't taken him off the board completely. He's still beating them for some catches, but that heightened focus defensively does lead to moments like that one where what would normally be a catch falls incomplete.
Throw here, 3rd down. Got a man, that's Kincaid. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. It's a gain of 19 on the play. And the Bills have a 1st down.
You know, they call that the money down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your 3rd downs. It's the money down. And nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series.
Knocked away, that's going to be incomplete. Defender there, and that brings up 2nd down.
I'll tell you what, Kate, challenging this guy in a close game, you are tempting fate. He got one hand on it. He gets 2. It could have gone the other way.
After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10. Shakir in motion right. Excellent play defensively as they get to him behind the line. That's going to bring up 3rd down. The stop made that time by the rookie from Florida State. After 3 quarters, we're still neck and neck. Neither side has been able to fully separate. It's been a thrilling game, an absolute barn burner that is shockingly still tied as we get set for the 4th. Defense looking to defend the marker on 3rd down. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Big strike downfield to Coleman. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. This gets down inside the 35-yard line. How about that play, Brock? On 3rd and 14, they find a way to convert.
1st and 10 at the 31-yard line.
Just how many times do we see teams go to this route? You can go to a Little League field, tell them to, hey, run to the post. It's a playbook staple. And he's someone you could depend on to create space and make catches out of it.
Now, even a great game is going to have its lesser moments. You can't get anything out of that carry. Stop for no gain. So some immediate revenge for that last play, Brock. I don't know. What do you think? Is it going to take away the pain from giving up that big run the prior play?
Not necessarily, because it really does take a group failure to give up a big run like that in the NFL, but it also takes a whole lot of teamwork to knock them behind the sticks. Job well done there.
Into traffic, complete! And they get this all the way down to the 16-yard line. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
Well, bless his heart. Where some quarterbacks look off double coverage and check it down, this guy just attacks it head on. And why wouldn't he if he's capable of beating it for that kind of result?
This is Cook on the handoff. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
I know these DNs love to get to the quarterback. I know that sacks many times equals a bigger payday. But doing the dirty work, playing the run well, that's what the best of the ends do in this league.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Again, it's Cook. Again, he's taken down right at the line. Same guy, same call, same result. And now it's 3rd down.
You know, some positive yardage here, Kate, but just as important, they're mixing up their play calling. And they could very well be setting up the defense for a big play later.
Drive in dire straits. It's 3rd and 9. No throw, 3rd and long. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills take a 4th quarter lead. Keon Coleman, the touchdown. Well, this has definitely been a tight one throughout, Brock. So now that they've taken the lead, the question becomes, can they hold on to it?
And that question right there is one the defense has to answer. But this sure had the look of a drive where a coaching staff challenged that offense, saying, hey, we need a big drive from you guys right here. And sure enough, that offense delivers.
Yeah, no doubt. Prater on for the PAT. The point after splits the uprights. And the Bills break that tie and now lead by 7. Now we've got some whistles as a member of the Bills is shaken up and could use a look from the trainers here. Now Prater on to send it away. Here's Smith on the return. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. The Chiefs are headed out, and we'll see Isaiah Pacheco. And those legs must be tired, but he ain't stopping, Brock. Not with the type of game that he's been having for himself on the ground. First call here coming from the shotgun. They fake the handoff. Now Mahomes. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Tough one to retain through that hit. So it's second down coming up.
There's the importance of staying in phase as a defender. He was all over him in coverage, and that really did help force the incompletion.
Second and 10, still at the 28. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
That drop ruins the payoff to a well-designed play. It got a man open to beat the coverage. That's a call they can revisit in the future with hopefully a much better job finishing the catch.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here. To the air on third and long. And they can't connect on the third down deep shot. Love the courage they had to try it, but it's incomplete, and now we've got fourth down.
You never, ever, as an offense, like 3 and outs, Kate, but you really don't like them on third down when you throw into tight coverage like that. Got to manufacture a better look.
Kansas City sends out its punt team. Matt Araiza, the one to send it away. Signals for the fair catch, and he's got it at the 27. The Bills and quarterback Josh Allen ready to get back to work now on offense. And he has continued to own this defense and keep on throwing that football, partner, making this performance one that he's going to remember, but as you like to say, the defense will probably rather forget. All right, working from the gun to start. First and 10. Shotgun handoff now to Cook. We'll bring him down, but not before he picks up 7, Brock, to begin this drive.
Cool thing about a drive starting run like that, Kate, is it really just gives you every opportunity in the playbook, whatever you want to do. As for me, I like to reward that runner. Give it to him again and see if he can get you a new set of downs.
Nice run last play. Sets up second and 2. From the shotgun, it's Allen. Short pass brought in. Manages a gain of 3 there. And that's good for a Buffalo first.
That's just great instincts. Go air it out on second down rather than just play conservative and run it. They hit a weak point in the coverage and don't need to worry about third down at all.
So fresh set of downs now from the 39. Allen now on first down. They did it! He made the interception! Trent McDuffie in to pick it off.
That's just a bad decision, frankly. And really, as a quarterback in this moment of the game, you got to know it's not a time to take a risk. Cannot be throwing out life preservers and giving that other team, your opponent, a chance like he just did.
The Chiefs offense set to take over again. First down from the 42. Here's Mahomes now. And he just gets rid of it. Knew he had a couple of plays left. Didn't want to take a risk there on first down.
There was almost no resistance offered against the rush that came off the line ready to maul anything in sight. It was all the QB could do to get rid of that before he gets absolutely clobbered.
After the incompletion, they come up on second and 10. Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. Completed to his running back. And the stop is made at the 32, so give him almost enough for a new set of downs.
Rhythm. You hear me talk about rhythm a lot. Whether it's a golf swing, a baseball swing, heck, even a bowler gets himself into rhythm. And I'm just telling you, Kate, from experience, these little throws to running backs, it's one of the best things to get your offense into rhythm and a nice little gain on top of it.
And he's going to be touchdown as he gets him enough to pick up the first down.
It's a gain of 2.
Everybody understood the assignment right there. For one guy, the quarterback, get the snap and make the marker. For the other 10, drive like mad, push like crazy, and create that space for the first.
So first and 10 now from the 30. Here's Mahomes. Got his man. That's Brown again. And he's in for the Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs now trail by just a point in the fourth. It's a Marquise Brown touchdown. Well, Brock, even with it being possibly the most popular route for teams to go to, sometimes you get it on the slant, you find yourself in the gap to turn it into much more, including what we just saw, 6 points.
All this time on task between you and I together, why do you think it's the most popular route?
Easy for the QB?
Yeah, I mean, short distance, easy for the QB, and it's also great versus man or zone. There really is not a defense that you can employ out there. When you execute it right and you execute it on time, the big plays, and sometimes like this, touchdowns will follow.
That one splits the uprights. And the Chiefs bring it back to even. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Johnson now on the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Possession switching back to Buffalo as their offense heads out. They're headed out there after just watching their lead disappear, but going off of that, an opportunity does exist now for an immediate answer.
And I'm going to say the quiet thing out loud here, Kate. There is a part of this offensive group that just loves this opportunity. They get the chance right now to answer, and not just that, but possibly come up with a game-winning drive.
On first down, Allen. That's complete to Coleman out left. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he could reach that 40. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
Why in the heck do you need 2 or 3 plays when you can get it done in one effective call right there? Go from first down to first down, exactly the tempo offenses love.
First down throw for Allen. Ooh, almost a throw that cost him. Defender had it in his hands. He dropped it. It's incomplete. Second down coming up. Well, it sure seems like they have found the wrinkle in their coverage that this QB just can't quite read, Brock. Got him on a pick on the last drive, and they should have had him again right there.
Kate, I can't tell you how lonely a feeling this is.
Yeah.
One interception you don't like, back-to-back drives, that's a really hard walk off the field.
For what would have been a nice game. Well, even with the pick on that last drive, partner, he is showing no hesitation whatsoever.
Well, in order to play this game, Kate, at this level, you've got to be aggressive. You can't let a previous mistake really affect your next decision. But I'll say this as well. In the NFL, you throw into coverage too many times, there are going to be more interceptions.
Third and long for him here. To the right, it's pulled in by Palmer. He's taken down, but not before he has this all the way to the opposing 40. They got 21 yards on the play. And the Bills have a first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
As a quarterback, when you throw that curl route, you know it's a tight window, Kate. But the minute that DB turns and can't react to the throw, you put it right on your receiver's numbers. He comes back and gets it and moves the sticks.
Enough from the pistol to Cook. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. We'll pause now for an injured player, and it looks like he's worse for wear after handling that last carry. First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. On the handoff, here's Davis. He's tackled after a gain of about 6. It's 3rd down now.
Some offenses, well, they prefer to go run in that RPO situation. It's a safer call, a little more conservative. But in this case, it gets him just as many yards as a short completion would have.
7th play of the drive. Offense facing 3rd and 3. They'll go again with Davis. He has it to the 23-yard line as he's brought down. Even 10-yard gain on the play. And that's good for a Buffalo first.
I bet you, Kate, if you went back and studied all these runs in the NFL over a course of a season that gained significant yardage, there are plays just like that one where you've got to break a tackle to go eat up those yards.
And Allen will hold on to this. Into a solid running here as he gets him 8 yards. They're into the red zone.
The difference right there, Kate, between that gain and a big hit for a loss, really quick decision-making. He made a quick read, saw the running back was going to get hit if he handed it, and he pulls it himself for a positive gain.
After that little 8-yard scoot, here comes 2nd and 2. It's a designated keeper for Allen. Oh, he lost the football! And this is picked up by the Chiefs. And they're going to take possession of the football, but they're going to do it deep on their own side of the field.
You can almost feel the eyes of those defenders like saucers. They see a quarterback in the open field, and all they want to do is knock him out. Or in this case, knock the ball loose. Job well done.
The Kansas City offense back out there and set to go. They were able to say mission accomplished on their last series, finding that end zone. But the work, well, it starts all over again right now.
And you know this, Kate, from our years together of doing this. I'm a firm believer of call it till they stop it. It doesn't mean you have to innovate right away. Call the same plays until they stop them, because they proved last drive they couldn't.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Drive start to the quick throw left, complete. And they're going to take him down finally, but not before he puts his own goal line well in that rearview mirror. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a 1st down.
That's really good instinct by the eyes up in the sky. The play caller seeing space on the perimeter, a well-timed screen, and a positive gain out of it.
A 1st down carry for Pacheco. And that carry only nets 1 on the plunge up the gut.
The one thing I could say positive about the execution of that play is at least he didn't go backwards.
At the 26-yard line.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. From the gun, it's Mahomes. Who else? Kelsey's got another. And they'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43. That play good for 17 and a 1st down.
You'll often hear it said, in my life experience, it's true, the NFL is a game of matchups, so much more than any level. And these tight ends, we see it time and again, are such a matchup nightmare down the field.
Running out of the gun with Pacheco. Drops by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run.
The tackle made by Joey Bosa. A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 44-yard line.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Back to throw, Mahomes. He finds Pacheco out of the backfield. He takes it past midfield and starts the drive into Bills territory.
With these running backs today, they are so versatile. It doesn't matter if they're running it, or in this case, same principle applies on routes out of the backfield. You don't get somebody close to him, that throw is headed his way.
Short yardage situation here. It's 3rd and 2. Throwing now on 3rd and 2. Why not go back to it again if it's working? Complete. Crosses the 35, room for more. And he's hauled out of bounds as he takes this down to the 30. A 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains.
This dude just simply got a nose for the marker no matter how they get him the ball, Kate. Hand it to him, and he sniffs out that 1st down. Get it to him on a screen, and it's no different. He surges ahead and keeps this drive moving.
lead. It's Pacheco. That's a nice lane there, and that's good for 6 yards.
You know, Kate, it's plays like that. It's just kind of the meat and potatoes. Not going to make any highlight reel, but just the positive, efficient plays on the ground. You need to keep plays and drives alive.
Run picks up 6, so that means it's 2nd and 4. To the air, Mahomes. And he hauls that one in. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs take a fourth-quarter lead. Xavier Worthy, the touchdown. Well, they definitely wanted to get that one out quick, Brock. They did just that, and it ends in 6.
We hear it all the time, but it is so true, Kate. This is a game about matchups. And when you see a throw that quick, it really was determined pre-snap. It was great design and tremendous execution.
Butker to try the point after. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Chiefs break that tie and now lead by 7.
Bills 49.
Butker on now to kick this one away. Johnson with a return here. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Now we've got the Bills offense headed back to the field. Still time to go, Brock, but that touchdown has them down now 7. They've got to find the end zone here. Starting out trips right here. 1st and 10. Allen setting up play action. Nothing there left side as it ends up incomplete. Well, he already has himself one interception in this game, partner, and throws like that are going to find him another if he isn't careful.
Yep, those are the throws you want to intersperse, kind of sprinkle into your passing game, because if they become the norm and you're constantly thrown into coverage, that's when 1 pick becomes 2, 2 becomes 3, and on and on and on.
Back to the air, Allen. That's complete to Coleman on the slant. And he's going to be just 1 step away from that 1st down. They haul him down near the 31.
Well, they sure found the right route at the right time to hit the soft spot in that coverage. And that slant, it goes for big yardage.
All right, looks like they're going to try to power this across. Goal line formation on 3rd and inches. On the sneak, it's Allen. And they're going to down him by contact as they've got enough for a new set of downs.
It's a gain of 2.
That's more than a must-get for a quarterback. I really put that in the always-get territory. Even if the defense knows what's coming, you got to be able to drive forward for at least a couple inches.
1st down now, ball at the 33. Working from the gun, it's Allen. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line.
That's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for on 1st down. Textbook. It sets up 2nd and very manageable, and then creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
Offensive line, this is 2nd and 4. Here's Cook. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Well, looky here. You don't even have to worry now about a 3rd down call as that run moves the sticks. Now that call you had ready, though, you can recycle it and save it for later for that next 3rd down coming.
We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Buffalo. Bills losing by 7. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. This is a design run for Allen. He's dropped a big stop and a big moment there, Brock. They could not afford to lose yards there.
QB runs can be some of the most difficult plays for these defenses, but not for the defense right there. Did their homework. and they get an A+ for how they defended that play.
Offense to the line, second down. Setting up to pass. It's brought in downfield by Kincaid. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills cut it to a point late in this one. Dalton Kincaid with a touchdown. His second scoring catch of the game. So they get the all-important touchdown here late in the game, Brock. Now the question, play for the tie or go for two and the lead?
And I know they've got all these charts and numbers and analytics to tell you what to do, but this comes down to the gut and the trust of the head coach. Does he trust his offense more to go get this two-point conversion, or is he going to lean into his defense and believe that they can get the stop?
On for the PAT, and a make would tie us up late. And everyone can breathe easier now. His try is good, and they found a way to tie it late in the fourth.
Matt Prater set to
Now after
kick off.
tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Here's Smith on the return. Jukes away from one. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. The Chiefs are headed out, and we'll see Isaiah Pacheco. And even with some time left, Brock, a long ways to go to get into range for a game winner. They're going to need to move it in a hurry. First call here coming from the shotgun. Tight end going in motion here. Here he is to throw. Left side, it's caught by Rice. And he's going to be brought down up at the 28-yard line.
Textbook pitch route. Just hit him in the short field and deliver it once that defense turns their attention elsewhere. Okay, this is a low-ceiling play, but a reliable source of yardage.
Second down now, they need 7. He'll look to throw it. Finds him over the middle. And he's all the way across midfield, down inside that 45-yard line. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game.
First down. A gain of 29 yards. And a first down, Chiefs.
2 timeouts remaining and some time left to use them. It's 1st and 10. Pacheco gets it from the gun. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
He's brought down at the 42-yard line. 1-yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Motioning the tight end now. Back to throw. There's Rice with yet another one. And he's brought down at about that 27-yard line. Timeout taken by Kansas City. It's 2nd. And they're still going to have 1 left at their disposal.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him only to drop your hips and cut right inside. Some good work to help reset those chains.
Offense to the line for first down, conscious of that single timeout they've got remaining. A counter give here to Pacheco. And they'll only find 1 yard up the gut. 2nd down. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first timeout. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game.
Well, no springing a big play on that one. It's just going to simply be used as a setup play, whether that's another run or eventually what I love, setting up a play-action pass off that counter action.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Here's Hunt up the middle. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means third down coming up. So, Buffalo's going to call its second timeout. And they're still going to have one left at their disposal. This drive in jeopardy. Here's a 3rd and 10. Running up the middle, Pacheco. And he does not get to that line. Looked for a moment like he might get there, but nope, 4th down coming up. And with 2 seconds remaining in our contest, we're going to see what both teams decide to do with this final play. This game now resting on the attempt from Harrison Butker. And with 2 seconds remaining in our contest, we're going to see what both teams decide to do with this final play. Now it all comes down to the veteran, confidently marching out for this moment. Ball on the right hash for this 36-yard look. The kick is good. He got it. And he hits one more time to win them this game. So it's a win for the visiting Chiefs. And with overtime in their back pocket, they weren't going to lose it at the end, but they still managed to set up the field goal, and he executed the game winner. What a memorable way to win it. So for Brock Huard and all of our crew, I'm Kate Scott, wrapping up another edition of the NFL on EA Sports. It's a win for the Chiefs as we say so long from Buffalo.
Harrison Butker.
Set to go is the kicker, Harrison Butker. And we're off and running from Western New York. Ty Johnson now to return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. So here come the Bills for their opening drive. They're led out by the reigning NFL MVP. He's finished top 5 in voting 4 of the last 5 seasons, Josh Allen.
Look up game changer in today's NFL, and you see Josh Allen right at the top of the list. Really, one of the only guys in the league who can make the play with his arm or with his legs in just about any situation. The guy is a game changer.
Allen taken right to the air. Here's a screen for Cook. And on first down, only gets about a yard here, and the defender there to force him out.
It may not look like much on the stat sheet, but this is kind of good on good. An offense gets a completion, not going backwards, and the defense, well, they rallied, they pursued, and kept that screen to a minimal gain.
8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down. Now run by Cook. He's running forward, halted after a couple of yards. Something he does so well. Nick Bolton making the stop.
That's a gain of 3. Now 3rd and 5.
So now here's 3rd and 5. Allen. He puts some air under it deep down the left. Brought in inside the 20. And they are all the way into that red zone.
It's a gain of 8.
I have loved this opening script. Aggressive, taking your shots. You know, the numbers tell you get an explosive play on a drive in the NFL today, you're typically going to score. With that shot down the field, well, they're knocking on the door in the red zone.
Now the shotgun give to Cook. And he is into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. The Bills take a 6-0 lead right away. It's a James Cook touchdown. For the offense, you gotta love it, Brock. Points to begin the game as he runs it in for an opening drive touchdown.
And you've got one very happy running back right over there on the sideline right now. These backs, they do feel the pressure to find the end zone every single week. It's not easy to do. But to do it this early and get it out of the way, big time.
Prater able to tack on the extra point. And the Bills will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Chiefs nothing.
Now Prater on to send it away.
To kick off.
It's Brashard Smith now with the return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. So here are the Chiefs out on offense for their first drive. Leading them out, someone who, Brock, I think needs less introduction than anyone in the NFL today. It's Patrick Mahomes.
All of us as sports fans, we know those players in the other sports that when we just think of the greatest to ever do it, a skill set that's different than everybody else, immediately a player pops in your mind. And while we have seen GOATs like Tom Brady and Super Bowl winners many times over like Bradshaw, Montana, and Aikman, there's just not many that have ever done it with the flair, the style, and the skill set to Patrick Mahomes.
That's caught by Hollywood Brown. And in a blink, they are off to midfield before somebody manages to stop him.
That's good.
That's going to pick up the first down after a gain of 26.
First down.
I'm not going to call this a must-score drive here in this first quarter, Brock, but when your opponents start the game with 6, it feels like you need some sort of answer.
You need a response, right? You need a response. You don't need all these home runs or big highlights. You just need to keep matriculating that ball down the field.
And this play is nearly going to reach that 25-yard line. Defender there to take him out just short of it. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains.
We hear about basketball on grass so much more of the space and speed coming to the NFL game. That play so indicative of it. Get that point guard in the open field and let him do his thing.
Mahomes on 1st and 10. That's complete. Isaiah Pacheco. And they've got him down near the red zone at the 22.
It is so hard for these defenses. I don't envy them at all. They try to monitor where these running backs are. Are they chipping? Are they delaying their route? He's such an underrated part of their overall passing game.
2nd and 6 coming up here. Throwing again, Mahomes. Completed to his running back. And he's going to be stopped at the 17-yard line. 6-yard gain on the play. And it's going to be 1st down, Kansas City.
A play like this, that's exactly where you want to get him the ball. Right on the outside, where he's got the space and a lot more room to work.
All right, they look set now. Here we go, 1st and 10. Another throw for Mahomes. Here's a screen set up for Pacheco. Escapes the defender. And they get him out just before he can move those chains, partner. It's a gain of 9 on 1st down.
That's called the quarterback's best friend, Kate. Gains like that on the screen aren't possible without everyone doing their job. One missed assignment is the difference between a big gain and being dropped for a loss.
Just a yard left to go on 2nd down. They'll give this up the middle to Pacheco. And the ground game works for the touchdown. The Chiefs finish up their opening drive. It's an Isaiah Pacheco touchdown. No doubt about that one, Brock. They softened that defense up with that lengthy opening series. And then the front just couldn't stand up to the run as they reached the end zone.
Yeah, the numbers tell you, kind of just like baseball, you love home runs, you love explosive plays. But when you can play small ball and you can keep that defense gasping on the field, you can often run it right down their throats in the red zone.
That one right down the middle. And the Chiefs start off well to tie things 7-7. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Brandon Condrington to return it. A decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. The Buffalo offense out there for their 2nd drive of the contest. And I think they'd be content doing everything the same as their prior drive and getting another touchdown here. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Cook trying this one up the gut. And he works his way for a gain of 4.
You know, Kate, that might be a little bit of a disappointing run to him. He wanted more. They always do. That's exactly what they were after offensively to get this drive moving.
1st down run, nabs him 5. Now 2nd and 5. They kick the running back in motion. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. That's too far in front, and it's not going to be caught. Well, no luck on his first look of the game, and it'll be 3rd and 5 coming up.
Kate, I think that's a little taster, a little entree of what's to come for this wide receiver. He's going to have to make some plays into some contested coverages, and he couldn't do it right there.
Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. From the shotgun, it's Allen. He has the first over the middle. And this great effort winds up getting him well into enemy territory before he's brought down. That one goes for 31 yards and a 1st down when all is said and done.
I try to remind you a time or two, Kate, that you always got to start your read from the secondary forward. You got to see what the safeties are doing. If you're going to throw a ball in the middle third, deep downfield like that, you have to have tremendous awareness of where those safeties were, and the QB just nailed it.
And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
Good luck defending that short yardage slant. Just not going to happen. There's a reason this is a go-to play for just about any quarterback in every situation.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Straight ahead, here's Cook. And he's going to salvage a couple by bouncing this outside, but that's it. It's a gain of 2. Just 2 yards there on the carry. They're going to need another 2 now on 3rd down.
3rd and 2.
Here he is on 3rd and short. Got his man. Shakir has it. And they get this down to the 12-yard line before being stopped. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks.
The analytics will tell you a handful of these kind of plays per game, and your odds per drive of scoring go way up.
Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. Receiver in motion. He's headed right. Now it's Cook. And he's brought down after a great gain. That's going to set up 1st and goal.
10 more yards.
Danger, I say. You get this guy in the open field, and he is dangerous to take it to the house.
This offense in position now. It's 1st and goal. Taps it quick to the receiver coming across. And he barrels across for the touchdown. The Bills break the tie here in the 1st. There sure was a lot of trust on that play, Brock, and he proved worthy of it with that end result.
Yeah, good old receiver. Someone who just knows how to get it into the end zone is worth his weight in gold to a QB. And on that throw, there was trust there that he had a shot to find pay dirt.
Prater adds the PAT. And the Bills take the lead here, 14-7 in the 1st.
14, Chiefs 7.
Now Prater on to send it away. Here's Smith on the return. He's stopped on the run back at the 27. Now for the 2nd time, we get a look at this Kansas City offense. And they're coming off an excellent series throwing the football that led to that touchdown, Brock. So you and I both expecting that defense to be looking for that on this series. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Mahomes. Short pass brought in. And he's going to have this up near the 40, just a little bit short of it. It's a gain of 12 on that one. And that's a Chiefs 1st down.
I know the Combine tries to test everything it possibly can physically, but I don't know how you test courage at the Combine because there's nobody defending you. Nobody wants to hit you. But that was the epitome of courage to make that in cut and make the catch.
1st down throw, Mahomes. He finds Brown right side. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47.
Number 5, Marquise Brown. It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 47-yard line.
Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. And his perfect start is over. And that's the first one of his throws to wind up incomplete.
Even the best of them can be hurried into a throw before they're ready, and that pressure just messed up all the timing, the rhythm, and the clock of the quarterback.
So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down. Throwing now on 3rd and 2. He's going to run for it. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
A gain of 9 yards.
You know, before the snap, right before the snap, you may have to take off if the read isn't there. That was a great adjustment made at the perfect time for the 1st down.
Markers are reset. Here we go. Going with the 44. hauled out of bounds as he takes this down to the 30. Big gain, 14 on the play. And it's going to be first down, Kansas City.
Oh, man, these are the kind of plays you can't wait to get on film and watch the next day. Look at the fellow pass catchers. Look at the guys getting out in front, helping on that screen pass. Get your player in space, your buddies do the rest around you, and a big play follows.
Nice run across the 15. And he's finally hauled down at the 12. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And that's a Chiefs first down.
They've run this 12-yard out route, Kate, at the combine, well, all the way back to last century when I had to throw it. In this throw, this is a big boy throw. This is a differentiator. Can you make that deep out throw on time, on rhythm, and accurately? Well, that was teaching tape right there.
And they're all over that screen, Brock. Didn't even get back to the line of scrimmage.
I know coordinator and quarterback going to be upset with that first down because you call a screen on first, you're thinking stay ahead of schedule. Even a minimal gain to stay on pace, but instead, well, that defense creates a negative play and sets them back behind the sticks.
All right, here we go. Second down. Has him on the quick hitter. And he goes out approaching that 10-yard line.
Can I promise you, if you and I got to travel the country and watch young quarterbacks, even really good high school quarterbacks, out routes are the hardest to complete. Slants, goes, fades, all that stuff comes somewhat naturally, but really trusting yourself to throw that out route, that comes with time and experience.
Third down, it's Mahomes. And this is going to be a Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs making a one-point game. Travis Kelce, the touchdown. When you reach the status that he has around the league, Brock, well, we all at this point expect him to be making plays like this when he's targeted down near the end zone.
Yeah, I think the best thing I can say about this dude is he makes it look easy a lot of the time. And this game, trust me, is never easy. It speaks to how well he plays this position.
Extra point by Butker is up and good. And the Chiefs tie things up at 14. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Cotterington now to return it. This makes it up to the 25. The Bills set to take over offensively. And we've seen some matching touchdowns as of late, so the scoring coming at a good clip, Brock. Let's see if they can keep this up.
You know what's fun, Kate? After all of these years, I have friends that are offensive guys, friends that are defensive guys. And my friends watching this one offensively love it. The defensive guys, they're climbing up their walls.
First call here coming from the shotgun. Shakir sent in motion left. First down throw for Allen. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Can't cover it much better than that. Really well covered, Kate, on that play. There just simply was not a window for him to sneak that throw in.
Another try from the 25. It's 2nd and 10. Back to the air. Allen. Holding by his back. Cook. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
When there's heat, that blitz coming off the snap, that QB's eyes, you could see it right away. He got to his check down in a hurry. But, Kate, here's the key. Quarterback and running back have to be on the same page. The two were right there, and it netted some positive yards.
Allen on 3rd and short. On target to Moore. And he's down to almost, no, they're actually going to give him the 30 here. It goes for a 38-yard pickup. And the Bills have a first down.
You know, Kay, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position. By hitting on that shot, you've totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive.
That play good for, looks like about 6. Second down upcoming.
Well, that doesn't net a first down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
Second and 3.
7 yards on that last play, so this is 2nd and 3. Working from the gun, it's Allen. Throwing the out route complete. And he's going to be hauled down at the 2, and that sets up 1st and goal.
It's a gain of 20.
As quarterback, when you have an out route versus man coverage, you're just hoping and just praying your offensive guy can turn the hips of that defender. And once you see that, you got to cut it loose and let it go, just as they did right there.
4 downs to get this across. Here's 1st and goal. Fullback's got it. Look at the power. And the defense holds him at the 2. Brock, he can't get beyond the line. Still a couple yards short of that end zone.
I know they had bigger visions when they called that play. This is one of those spots, Kate, where when a defense is dialed in, especially in the red zone, it's very tough to surprise them with anything.
Cook. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1. It's a gain of a yard, but they needed just a couple more inches. 3rd down.
It's now 3rd.
Okay, this is going to be a fascinating call because defensively you've stopped the run twice now, and I think you believe on that side, well, they got to put it in the air. But this is also where the offense could say, we got 2 more shots. Let's continue to pound the football. Can't wait to watch this one.
And he gets in. Touchdown. The Bills break the tie here in the 1st. Josh Allen, the touchdown. He finds his way in on the sneak. All right, Brock, wondering your thought here, because to me it felt like they already had a play picked out to go for it on 4th down if that sneak hadn't worked. Do you agree?
Well, by they, if you mean the guys in the booth on the sideline, sure. But the 11 on the field, that effort just showed you they were not thinking about anything else but pushing it across the line.
Prater able to tack on the extra point. And the Bills break that tie and now lead by 7.
Chiefs 14.
Now Prater on to send it away. Here's Smith on the return. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Chiefs offense out to take over. They really had the passing game clicking on that last touchdown drive, partner. We'll see if they stick with that or if they mix things up a bit on this series. Now Kansas City looks settled in and ready. Here we go. 1st and 10. Operating from the gun. Here's Mahomes. Hauled in by Worthy, right side. And they'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. They strike for 23 yards. And it's going to be 1st down, Kansas City.
1st down.
That is what elite offenses are all about. Why worry about 3 downs when you need only 1? Move the chains in one play and keep driving that defense backwards.
Splits a couple of defenders and completes it. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory.
I'm not going to lie. I know they got a completion, and completions, you never turn them down. But to make that throw for those yards in the double coverage, that is way too much risk for that reward.
Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5. Blitz coming. Mahomes hits him on the out route. This is going to make it down to the 24-yard line. And they can go ahead and stay in that huddle. We're at the end of the 1st quarter. 21-14, our score. We'll return to Highmark Stadium in just a moment. About set for the second quarter. Chiefs football here. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. Again, Mahomes to throw. Right back to Worthy. And they get this down to the 7-yard line. That's a pickup of 17 yards, partner, and it makes it 1st and goal.
I don't care how good a secondary you are, how loaded you are with talent. When you've got time to allow a receiver to work from one side of the field all the way to the other versus zone coverage, well, you're going to make a defense pay.
Working inside the red zone. Here's a screen set up for Pacheco. And that right there is the start of what could be a goal line stand. They hit him for a loss on 1st and goal.
He specializes in salvaging broken plays out of the backfield, but even he couldn't get anything out of that one, Kate. That defense, they were all over it.
Driven backward to the 11 as they line up for 2nd and goal. Back to the air, Mahomes. This one's caught. And they bring him down at the 7-yard line.
Quarterbacks will look for their tight end short in just about any situation. They take away the deeper options. Well, there's their consistent source of positive yardage, the trusty tight end.
Defense bringing in a 5th DB, 3rd and goal. Throwing again, Mahomes. And they will score. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs can tie it up in the second after cutting into the lead. Patrick Mahomes, the touchdown.
Okay, we talked to enough coaches over the years, and find me a good red zone offense, and typically you'll find me a good, creative quarterback. One that can extend a play, use his legs as effectively as he can his arm.
Butker to try the point after. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Chiefs tie this game at 21. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Johnson now on the return. Shoots away from one. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Bills and James Cook making their way back out on offense now. And eventually, Brock, one of their drives is going to fail to reach that end zone. But through 3 possessions so far, they have been perfect.
Yeah, and in order for that to happen, somebody somewhere on this defense has got to rise to the occasion.
All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Left side into the hands of Shakir. And this one does not go far.
Well, we saw his guys pick up the blitz. Well, he felt them pick it up anyway if he wasn't looking at him. But with their effort on his behalf, I think this QB felt owed to them and the group up front to find somebody to get a completion, so that effort up front wasn't in vain.
8 yards to go, and let's see how they approach this 2nd down. From the shotgun, it's Allen. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. He was looking for Keon Coleman on that throw. So now it's going to be 3rd and long.
Timing is everything in life, and timing is everything defensively. That throw was just a little bit late and gave the defense time to close, deliver a pop, and knock that ball loose.
Allen on 3rd down. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Just couldn't hang on through the contact. And they're going to be stuck with a 4th and long.
Well, that took some force right there. That took some serious defensive effort to force the incompletion. You're not going to see a lot of guys ever let go of a football when they got a 1st down right in their midst. But that force, that contact, separated man from ball.
He's brought down before the return gets far. The Chiefs are out once again. Their offense led by Patrick Mahomes. And at the pace he's begun the game throwing the football, Brock, he is in line for a special type of performance if they need to keep throwing it until the end. So they'll head up here, 1st and 10 from the 34. From the gun, it's Mahomes. Completed over the middle. And the stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike. They pick up 14 yards on that one. And that's a Chiefs first down.
Chiefs. First down. 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Throwing is Mahomes. Short pass brought in. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 45-yard line.
Second and 3 now. They fake the handoff. Now Mahomes. Got him deep behind the line. Oh, the ball is out. And no turnover here, but a massive loss on that play as he recovers his own fumble.
You know what? Everybody on the field is going to make mistakes. The key is to clean that up as quickly as you can. Ball carrier loses possession, but he doesn't panic and lose composure. Instead, he hops on the ball and he saves the day.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Man downfield, he's got it. It's Worthy. And he's going to take this down to the 31 before he gets taken down. So 3rd and 16, no problem for him as they get the first.
You're not going to last long in the National Football League if you don't convert a good chunk of your 3rd downs. Nice find there to continue the series.
Mahomes on 1st and 10. Finds him over the middle. And they've got him down near the red zone at the 22.
Time and again, receivers would tell their quarterbacks, just give me a chance. Just give me a chance. Just throw it up and give me the opportunity. Well, in this case, with even 2 defenders trying to cover that wide receiver, couldn't get it done.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Here's a handoff to Pacheco. They stop him just in time. He got back to the line, but denied the yard they needed. 3rd down coming up.
That offensive group really hoped he was going to get it all right there, reset it back to 1st down. But instead, the defense, they're not going to let anything come easy. And their fight is giving them a chance to stall things out. And 3rd and short.
Here's Mahomes on the sneak. And he's going to be touched down as he gets him enough to pick up the 1st down.
That may not look like much, but that is a confidence builder for quarterback and offensive line in particular. When you know you can push the pile on 3rd down on a sneak and get a 1st down, you may have to come back to that in a bigger moment in this one later.
From the red zone on 1st. He'll get this one to Brown. And he'll go down. Looks like they're marking him at the 11.
I feel so bad. I really do. And I don't mean this sarcastically, Kate. I feel bad for these guys in coverage. I don't know how you defend some of these players today because they get that drag route, they get one step inside of you. Well, there's very little you can do other than make the tackle.
Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Brought in. And he's going to be out of bounds at about the 7-yard line, partner. And that's where they're going to be set up for this 1st and goal.
Hey, Kate, you know this from covering the Seahawks, calling their preseason game. When Pete Carroll was there, if he said it once, he said it 100 times. Stay on top, stay on top, stay on top. You'll give up a short little out route like that, but just stay on top of the deep threat.
To the air, Mahomes. Catch is made in close.
Mahomes pass. Complete to Marquise Brown. A gain of 3. Brings up 2nd and goal at the 4-yard line.
Still chances to get these final 4 yards. It's 2nd and goal. Pacheco. And he He's not going to reach the end zone. They bring him down at the 1. It's a gain of 3. That leaves him only a yard shy on 3rd and goal.
Now we get to a very interesting call on 3rd down. Kind of a crescendo to this drive. Can the defense rise up knowing there is no margin for error? Just a single yard to go.
He keeps it himself. And he gets it on the sneak. Touchdown! The Chiefs take a second quarter lead. Patrick Mahomes, the touchdown on a quarterback sneak to the end zone. It's tried and true in 32 playbooks across the NFL for a reason, Brock. Even when teams see this one coming, just so tough to stop a quarterback sneak.
It feels like a win in today's football is just to stall them at the line on that play. So many groups are so effective with the QB sneak. But that time, the timing of the call, I think, was most important that led to the score.
That one splits the uprights. And the Chiefs break that tie and now lead by 7. Butker on now to kick this one away. Cotterington now to return it. He stopped on the run back of the 27. Buffalo sending its offense to the field. And in a high-scoring game to this point, everyone anticipating, well, even more points as they take the field. Buffalo offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. This is Cook on the handoff. And he gets up for a gain of about 4.
You know, this is an offense that will emphasize the ground game at different points of each and every contest. And as long as they can reliably get gains like this, it's not going to change anytime soon.
They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. Working from the gun, it's Allen. That's him on a quick hitter. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
A gain of 9 yards. And the Bills, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
So 1st down from the 41. Shotgun handoff now to Cook. And they drop him after just a yard. 2nd down.
Yeah, that defense was flying to the ball. You see that outside toss. This is a pursuit drill that they work on over and over again. Get to that toss before it can really get started.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Allen looking to throw. Ooh, would have been a big gainer if they connected, but they could not. Instead, 3rd down coming up.
You know what I like about this shot down the field, Kate? It keeps a defense honest. They know defensively, if we overcommit, we could get burned deep.
No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down. Third and long for him here. Downfield, and Shakir has it. And he's got it all the way down to the 12.
That's just so good. I mean, that is teaching tape right there. It's what you want your guys to do. To not just catch it and fall down, but have a plan. Yes, you got to catch it first, but then have a plan to go attack. Be aggressive. Get those yards after catch. That is a job well done.
What a spot for a big play, huh, Brock? It has him well into the red zone now with 1st and 10. Here's a give to Cook. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run.
Well, that's just about textbook defense and how to shut down an RPO. The coverage was tight, the numbers were up, and then the bodies were there to stuff that run before it could get going.
2nd and 10. Need something positive here. Throwing from the gun. Throws caught. And in. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills can tie it up in the finds his man in space, and then the wideout takes advantage. Nice finish there to take it in for 6.
Yeah, no question about it. We know points are always a premium in this league, and this really becomes a 3 to 4 point play. Right, when you don't have to settle for field goals, you could throw it underneath and your receivers do that much damage in the open field and score a touchdown. That's big time.
Plater adds the PAT. And the Bills tie us up 28-all.
28-all.
Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. On the return, here's Nico Mejio. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Kansas City offense set to take the field. And that last drive, no answer for what they were doing through the air, so expect some tighter coverage this time around. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Operating from the gun. Here's Mahomes. He drops this down to Pacheco underneath. And he's up to the 35-yard line as they reel him in.
These intermediate gains, that's the wheelhouse for these two to connect on. Start the series off well. It sure keeps the defense on its toes in case they try to load up and just simply cover the receivers.
After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. Working now from the gun. He keeps it and takes off. And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line. It's a pickup of 4 yards. And it's going to be 1st down, Kansas City.
You know, that's one of those little mental Rolodex plays. Right before the snap, you know if the read isn't there, that option isn't there, you can use your legs to make the adjustment and go get the 1st down.
Running out of the gun with Pacheco. Blast through midfield. And he's brought down at the 44. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains.
Defense was clearly focused on taking away the pass, and that RPO scheme offensively feels so good when you get the job done and you get a chunk run on RPO. That's setting you up for some success.
Going to the ground again on 1st. And 2nd down is going to be a good bit tougher. He can't even get back to the line. This play loses yards. That's a nice quick correction for this front, Brock. Give up the big play and then get a little back on the very next one.
Exactly the kind of response you want to see from your defense. You got to forget about the big play for now and stay focused on that next snap.
Now a pass play. Here's Mahomes. Throwing the out route complete. And he'll be brought down at about the 29. A pickup of 17. And that's a Chiefs 1st down.
It was such a privilege for me to watch Marvin Harrison and Reggie Wayne in person in Indianapolis do their work. Darrell Jackson out in Seattle. They showed how great a deep out is as a chain-moving play. It's all about getting that leverage at the top of the route and then exploiting the leverage as that ball arrives on time downfield.
Plenty of points already, partner, as we have reached the 2-minute warning. More from Highmark Stadium in just a moment. 1st down throw, Mahomes. Called in by Worthy, right side. And they shove him out. Looks like he got about 6 before they did so. It's 2nd down.
Out of bounds at the 23-yard line. A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
Here's Mahomes. To the left and hauled in by Kelsey. And he gets this forward to the 19. It's a 4-yard gain, and that's going to get him across the marker and earn the 1st.
Look up contested catch in the football dictionary, and you'll see that. I mean, I can't critique the defense there. They're in the hip pocket of that tight end. but these contested catches, these tight ends that can separate with their hands, utilize their body, even when you're covered, you're not.
And he'll go down. Looks like they're marking him at the 11.
Travis Kelce. It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 11-yard line.
Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2. He's got it to him yet again, and that one is caught. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal.
That's good for a Kansas City Chiefs. First down. 1st and goal at the 3-yard line.
Throwing again, Mahomes. Here's a screen sound for Pacheco. And that's a Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs get some late points and the lead. It's an Isaiah Pacheco touchdown. Well, Brock, I think you and I both saw that one coming together from up here, and it became clear pretty quickly that if they got things going, that one could go the distance.
Yeah, the 6 points earned on any screen pass touchdown. I'd give half a point to the sell job of a quarterback, half a point to the effort of the running back, but 5 of those points to the big guys in front of them. They're the most important ones out there on that play. And in the best of times, they clear lane for a touchdown just like that one.
Butker on now to kick this one away. Cotterington now to return it. And this will give him some decent field position here, partner. And this gets out to the 30. The Bills offense takes over. Not much time remaining in the half. They don't have much time left, but facing a small deficit, they could try to get this into field goal range. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Completed over the middle. And he's halted after about a 6-yard pickup. The stop made at the 36. Now after making that catch, we see he's shaken up. Trainers heading out to take a look. Offense to line. This is 2nd and 4. From the shotgun, it's Allen. Short pass brought in. And he's out of bounds just past, looks like, the 40-yard line. They get 6 and a first down as well.
Kate, if you and I took a whirlwind tour and watched young quarterbacks, the hardest route to complete is this one. A lot of them can throw go routes and slants and drags and in cuts, but throwing that out route takes some time, takes some precision, and a whole bunch of trust between QB and receiver.
Working the sideline, that's Palmer. And he's going to be hauled out on a gain across midfield, down inside the 45-yard line. Big gain, 14 on the play. And that's good for a Buffalo first.
That's a pro's pro right there. That is one heck of an experienced catch. He made sure to secure the ball, but he also knew exactly where the sideline was to get both feet down.
Throwing now on first down, Allen. He's got it to him yet again. That is caught. Buffalo calls it 2nd time out of the half. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half.
The Chiefs' 36-yard line.
After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. Again, Allen to the air. Drops it off to Cook. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
You know, Kate, it is so hard on these defenses to try to keep an eye and monitor on these running backs when they leave the backfield, especially if he's waiting to chip a defender or delays on the start of his route. He's really an underrated part of their overall passing game.
Now, just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense, and they can try for some points going into the break. The Bills sending out Matt Prater now. It's from the right hash, 46 yards. Prater puts it through, and it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game.
I don't think there's any question. This is going to be a close game when it's all said and done because it's awfully tight here at the half. And that field goal, that gives them a little more confidence running into the locker room.
So we'll see if it's a kick return that ends on half, or if we get a play from scrimmage, as this one's away. And it looks like we're going to have time for one more play here, Brock, as this one goes for a touchback.
The Chiefs take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
This is going to be the play that takes us to halftime. Throwing here just before halftime. He launches this one up, looking deep to the right side. This final shot of the half will not connect. That falls incomplete. No time remaining in our first half.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to the studios in the Creative Village here in Orlando. Scott Hanson with you, and you know, we've seen some scoring so far. Both teams getting into the end zone, both teams thinking they could pull out the win in the second half. Who's it going to be? Let's find out. Back out to the stadium and our broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Heward.
Big thank you to our guy Scott Hanson and the gang down in Orlando. Got a close one here, Brock, as our second half gets underway. The first half controlled by the offenses, Brock. Let's see if the defenses can take over in the second half. We're underway. Mejio with the return. The coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Chiefs have their offense out to start this third quarter. And unsurprisingly, Brock, a great day on the scoreboard so far for him. Has him with the advantage as we move through this third quarter. First call here coming from the shotgun. Run from Pacheco to start the half. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Man, some of these middle backers are so impressive these days, Brock. No problems at all for him to range downhill and cut that play down behind the line.
Kind of the calling card of the position played today. They're not as big as they once were, but boy, can they run. As you said, whether it's downhill or sideline to sideline like that.
Play action, Mahomes. Finds his favorite target again. It's Worthy. And give him 10 yards there. A lot of work done as they set up third and very short.
You know, they really love that trade route because he's one of those guys that can count on not only to make the catch, but create after the catch. If they don't close on him quickly, he can add a lot of yards before someone tracks him down.
Gonna keep this one and go. And they're gonna down him by contact as they've got enough for a new set of downs.
It's about the simplest play in the playbook, and they execute it like it was drawn up. That push gets them the first down.
It's a gain of 3. First down.
So fresh set of downs now from the 39. completed by Mahomes. He won't find much there as it reaches the 41. Making the stop that time, Taron Johnson.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8 at the 41-yard line.
8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
It's not just imperative that a quarterback knows man or zone. Same thing for a receiver, especially on a drag route. When he sees zone coverage like that, just settle down, find the soft spot, and give your quarterback a chance.
3rd and a lone yard coming up. Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. And that brings up 4th and short.
You know, Kate, with the game that they put together, it's surprising to see them really run into any hiccups when they appear. They move the ball very well throughout, just unsuccessful on that 3rd down.
Looking to throw. And he's caught. He's got Brown. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
A gain of 6.
So close to getting off the field. With the 4th down conversion, keeps that defense out there. That was their shot to end this possession, sit on the bench to get their breath. And now they're going to have to buckle down and force another 4th down.
Pacheco gets it from the gun. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run.
Big man up front said, not in my house. Let me tell you, Kate, once you're in the grasp of one of those big old fellas on the D-line, you're done. They would say it on the East Coast like this, it's over. Over.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. They go play action. It's Mahomes. This is Brown, and he's got it downfield. And this is going to get him into the red zone. He's at the 18-yard line. He picks up 28 on the play. And it's going to be 1st down, Kansas City.
This entire play, Kate, depends on how well he can separate from his man. You get man-to-man coverage, it's really about 2 things, separation and trust. Because QBs want to throw it before he breaks, that's the trust, and then they got to believe that that separation can create the big play down the field.
Give him 9 yards. He almost moved the chains there. It's going to be 2nd and 1.
I'm not kidding you, Kate. A run of that length at the NFL level, honestly, is the equivalent of a run of 15-plus at the high school level. It's hard in the run game to make yards, and they just got a very successful one.
A 2nd down run by Pacheco. And it's another 1st down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal.
Hey, Kate, you want to see a picture in the football dictionary of staying on schedule? That was it.
1st and goal at the 7-yard line.
They've got 3 tight ends on this 1st and goal, thinking run or play action. Off the play fake, it's Mahomes. And this is going to be a Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs grow the lead coming out of halftime. Well, Brock, you know this better than most. Sometimes these dudes can be a quarterback's best friend, finding the tight end in the end zone for 6.
And it really has been that way for decades when you think about it, Kate. From John Mackey to Tony Gonzalez to Travis Kelce. The position can be such a mismatch when you're throwing for the end zone.
Butker with the extra point. And the Chiefs drive their lead to 11.
Chiefs 42, Bills 31. Harrison
Butker on now to kick this one away. Johnson with a return here. And he's brought down just inside the 25. The Bills offense all set for their next drive. And down double digits, Brock. Field goals like we saw on their last drive aren't going to move the needle as much as they need to. All right, Bills to the line now. 1st and 10. 1st and 10. Here's Allen. Gets it quickly to Palmer. And he's short of the first after a mild gain.
Number 5, Josh Palmer. A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5 at the 29-yard line.
5 still to go here. This is 2nd down. Here's Allen. Here's a screen for Cook. Short pickup to go, 31. Stopped by a 2-time All-Pro in his first 3 seasons in the NFL, Trent McDuffie.
It's a gain of 2.
As an offense, you don't call a screen, Kate, expecting to gain just a few yards. You call it expecting to break off something big and substantial. But it's up to that defense to stay ahead of it, to keep it contained to something much smaller. Case in point right there.
Allen on 3rd and short. Setting up the running back screen. And this is going to go in the wrong direction. He loses just about the amount of yards they needed to get there. It's going to be 4th down.
It'd be kind of fun, Kate, to be able to measure these coordinators' blood pressure, temperature, because a 3rd down screen for negative yards, I promise you that coordinator's heated on the sidelines.
Takes it in at the 26. And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. Offense heading out now for the Chiefs. And they take the field in good but not great shape, Brock. They've got that lead, but no doubt they'd love to see it grow.
Yeah, just having the lead does take some pressure off. It doesn't change the sense of urgency. It's always on tilt in the NFL, but it should allow them to operate a little more freely.
First and 10 from the 32. From the gun, it's Mahomes. Finds him over the middle. And he's down after getting this up to the 41.
The goal of running that drag route is to get it to him for at least a minimal gain with space to add after that. They picked up a good chunk, and there was nearly room to add even more.
Just a yard left to go on 2nd down. Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. Got his man, that's Brown again. And the hit arrived shortly after that football did, but he hangs on for a gain down to the enemy 44. A gain of 15 there. And that's a Chiefs 1st down.
Well, that is a well-designed route right there. He really made it easy to get that pass to him. Creating space, QB receiver, deliver.
1st and 10, it's Mahomes. It's on the in route. And he's brought down at about that 27-yard line. That play good for 17 and a 1st down.
17 more yards.
Yeah, these in cuts maybe aren't the hardest throws from a degree of difficulty, Kate, but it does take some courage as a quarterback to throw into congested spaces, but it can pay big dividends.
All set now, 1st and 10. Back to the air, Mahomes. Completed over the middle. He gets this down to the 13-yard line. They pick up 14 yards on that one. And it's going to be 1st down, Kansas City.
That's another Kansas City Chiefs. 1st down.
Good offenses. Okay, good play callers know how to utilize their personnel. They know where they wanted them. They wanted them on a route in space where he could make that initial play comfortably, but then go to work after it.
From the red zone now. He brings it in. And that play is brought to a halt, so they're going to say at the 5-yard line.
Okay, one thing I learned from the late, great Mike Leach is, yeah, the system was called air raid, but it wasn't just attacking downfield. His philosophy, and it played out right there, is you have to attack every inch of the field, both vertically and horizontally, without routes or in routes just like that.
Throwing again, Mahomes. Here's a screen setup for Pacheco. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs make it a 3-possession game. It's an Isaiah Pacheco touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. Well, as they drive forward to what right now looks like it should be a win, Brock. He sure has taken advantage of a nice little chance to boost his stat line. His second touchdown of the game.
Yeah, you just kind of feel these two building some trust, right? Just more and more equity. Certainly paying dividends in this one, but more than likely for more games to come.
That one right down the middle. And the Chiefs push their lead to 18. Butker on now to kick this one away. Johnson now on the return. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. Possession switching back to Buffalo as their offense heads out. They're running out of time to get this game into a more manageable spot, Brock. We've got a 3-score deficit, and we're in quarter number 3. The Buffalo offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. They'll run it with Cook. Jukes his way into space. And look at this, 9 yards on a nice 1st down run.
That is just a great drive starter. What every offense wants. Gives you a little bit of energy, a little juice, and now a really manageable 2nd down.
Well, after a quality effort on the last play, just really need to fall forward here to pick up that 1st down. Again, it's Cook. And he has it right near midfield here. It's like about a yard short. Big gain, 14 on the play. And the Bills have a 1st down.
That's certainly a spot where you could be more aggressive, Kate, if you wanted to take your shots. Some coaches, even the bolder ones, will take the safe play first when they get it from time to time. No 3rd down required now.
On 1st down, Allen. We've got a screen to the running back. And they get him out just before he can move those chains, partner. It's a gain of 9 on 1st down.
We've heard it said, and I believe it to my core. Football is the ultimate team sport. And a well-run screen like that is the ultimate team play because it takes all 11 doing their job.
Options are open here. It's 2nd and inches. This one's a little touch pass forward to his man coming across. They stop him just in time. He got back to the line, but denied the yard they needed. 3rd down coming up.
No gain on the play. It's now 3rd and less than a yard.
Here we go. Goal line formation coming out on 3rd and inches. On the sneak, it's Allen. And he's going to be touched down as he gets him enough to pick up the 1st down.
Certainly drop these quarterback keepers anticipating a whole lot more yardage. But I think it could be overlooked there since they did pick up the 1st down. If anything, they can see what kept it to a small gain over there on the sidelines, and they'll come back to it on the next set of downs.
Enough to Cook here out of his own read. And he's brought down, but there's some laundry on the field.
Offside. Defense.
Easy call for the officials there. He was offsides at the snap, and that's going to cost him.
Still 1st down.
A bit jumpy across the way there, and that halves the distance ahead of him on 1st down. They'll run here following the penalty. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
It's a gain of 8.
Go ahead. Find me an offense that won't take that type of efficiency on every snap. Listen, it was good execution, a quality gain, and it moved the sticks.
Offense getting set. Here's 1st and 10. Design bootleg here. Pulled in by his back. Cook. Oh, the football's loose. And the Chiefs look like they have it.
Yeah, this just can't happen on 1st down. It really can't. I mean, ball security is a premium on every down, every distance. but on first down, it is especially a killer.
The Chiefs are out once again. Their offense led by Patrick Mahomes. And their offense has been playing at an extremely high level as this has become a runaway. So just like all touchdowns, all turnovers also reviewed, and they want to take another look at this one.
The previous play is under review.
Yeah, pretty bang-bang play out there. It's tough to see exactly what happened on our first look in real time.
But you know what I like here, and I do appreciate, and these officials are so good at let the play just play itself out before calling it dead. Now all the replays and the camera angles will give us such a better idea of really what happened.
After review of the play, the ruling on the field is reversed.
Take that fumble away. The officials overturn the call and say he was down. So following the fumble and the recovery, here comes second and short. Straight ahead, here's Cook. This play reaches the 12-yard line before the stop is made. A 7-yard pickup, and it moves the chains.
That does not show up on any explosive stat sheet, but let me tell you, Kate, that's the real deal right there. You run for that kind of yardage consistently in the NFL, you do set yourself up for success.
First down throw for Allen. Has him on the quick hitter. He's brought down a little short. No, actually they do give him the 10-yard line.
Just stay on schedule. Just stay on schedule, right? SOS. Bad thing on a ship. Good thing on a football field. Even a little completion keeps this offense on schedule.
8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down. Cook trying this one up the gut. It looks like he gained about 3 yards. It's also going to bring up third down.
You know, Kate, these are some of the little hidden plays in a game. Right? Doesn't look like a whole lot on the stat sheet, but A, it gets you good yardage. B, it sets up your play action. And C, most importantly, keeps that defense guessing.
Here they go, getting set for 3rd and 4. From the shotgun, it's Allen. Oh, again, it looks like a pick, but they drop it. A chance to steal it away in the end zone, but they just can't finish the play.
Well, that's not the uniform you want to see almost bringing it in. They are so fortunate to have another shot down here after the near pick.
All right, here we go. They nearly gave it away on the pick, but the offense still out there, and they're looking for 6. Fourth down, here's Allen. No good. The pass goes incomplete, and that lengthy drive ends with nothing but a turnover on downs.
You know, Kate, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. Challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they did.
Chiefs coming up to the line here. It's 1st and 10. The drive begins with a run by Pacheco. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 6-yard line.
3 quarters in the books from this one. The Chiefs have set themselves up for the win here. Now just need to carry this lead through to the end. First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Short pass brought in. And he has it up to the 9-yard line before going down.
Marquise Brown. That's a gain of 3. It's 3rd and 7.
Not a good spot to punt from. They really want to convert here on 3rd. 3rd and long. They're going to throw. And he let his man too much there, Brock. Incomplete. 4th down coming up.
You know, it's a point of emphasis in practice each and every week, no matter where we go. How are we going to attack the coverage on 3rd down? And they chose the wrong play off that call sheet that time.
The Chiefs bringing out their punt team. And thankfully, he hasn't been needed until the final quarter. And he gets it away from his end zone. And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. The Bills and James Cook making their way back out on offense now. And as some running lanes have closed, he's just found some new ones. Continuing to hit this defense, more good numbers well into this second half. First and 10 now from the 46. Now the shotgun give to Cook. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
This offense is now left with some ground to make up a little bit here on second down after that drive starts with a very minimal gain.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Working from the gun, it's Allen. Yet again, he finds Shakir. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
It's a gain of 6. Makes it 3rd and 4.
Chance to move the chains here on 3rd and 4. Now Allen. That's Knox. He's got it. And this play's nearly going to reach that 25-yard line. Defender there to take him out just short of it. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a first down.
That's what we call situational football. You spend all week working on your nickel passing game package to take advantage of third downs just like that.
First and 10. Here's Allen. Got a man. It's Knox. And he has it down officially to the red zone at the 20.
Small pass, big result. This dude is just a juggernaut with the football, and once he gets rolling, it gets tougher and tougher and tougher to stop him from playing add-on with those yards.
2nd and 3 now. Allen gonna throw again. Throwing the out route complete. And he'll go down here at the 16. That goes as a 4-yard pickup, and it gets him a first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 16-yard line.
To the air again, Allen. That's complete to Coleman on the slant. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
0, Keon Coleman. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4 at the Chiefs' 10-yard line.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Again, Allen to the air. In the goal line. And he stopped after a gain of about 5. That's going to set him up with 1st and goal.
There's no question the greatest concern there was just getting the first down. You want a high percentage throw, and you're not really concerned about big yards. Well, the drag route was perfect. He comes open in the short field. It's easy to zip that throw right in there and reset those chains.
This is Cook. Oh, about this. He can't even get past the line of scrimmage. No challenge for the end zone here.
Pretty easy for me to play armchair quarterback up here and say I just don't like that call on 1st and 5, especially when you get nothing from it. Man, that one stinks.
Another chance at it on 2nd and goal, still from the 5. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. And this is going to be a Buffalo touchdown. The Bills get it back to within 2 possessions. Josh Allen, the touchdown. His 4th total score of the game. Great play by the QB there, Brock. The play broke down. He didn't have much of a choice other than to escape and improvise. And in the end, turned out to be the best call he could have made.
It is such a necessary tool in today's NFL for that QB to put right in his tool belt, Kate. You know, in my day, you could be a blacksmith, right? You just do the job and stay in the pocket. Not anymore. You got to be an artist. And you got to be an artist that can create when things break down. And that's big time to get a touchdown out of it as well.
Now Prater on to send it away. Here's Smith on the return. He dodged the tackle. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Chiefs are out once again. Their offense led by Patrick Mahomes. And like we've seen from him before, Brock, he got a good game going early through the air and kept the pressure up from then on. He's still taking it to him now as we work through this second half. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. He gives it to Pacheco to start the drive. And he's going to be stopped right around the 37. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
Simply put, Kate, that is a drive starter extraordinaire.
1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
We've set it down from the 37. 1st down, and they go right back to it. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. They get an even 10 on that play. And that's a Chiefs 1st down.
Hey, look, any run of this size is going to wound the defense. But you get this game going right up the heart of their defense, you start to break their will and break their pride.
And bring a tight end in motion right. Completed by Mahomes. And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line. They pick up 14 yards on that one. And it's going to be 1st down, Kansas City.
Kansas City Chiefs.
Sometimes you're looking to push the ball down the field. As I've said before, the crumbs lead to a cookie. And you never go broke taking a profit, and those big tight ends will often find you those easy check down yards.
So fresh set of downs now from the 39. Left side, it's caught by Rice. And he's able to get this down to the 36.
Rashee Rice. A 3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 36-yard line.
2nd down now, 7 to go. Hauled in by Worthy, right side. And he's in for the Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs have likely locked up the win right there. Xavier Worthy, the touchdown. Not a lot of processing time from the moment he pulled it back to the moment he made that throw, Brock. But I think we can all agree he made the right choice not to hand it off, and then the right read on that throw.
Yeah, he sure did, Kate. It kind of reminds me of the option quarterbacks of our day growing up, right? Those guys that made that pitch, and it was just second nature. They were on the run, guys all around. Didn't matter. He's going to put that pitch right on them. Great RPO quarterbacks of today do exactly the same thing with their throws.
Bills at 38.
Butker on now to kick this one away.
For Kansas City.
Cotterington now to return it. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. Now we've got the Bills offense headed back to the field. And scoring hasn't been the issue for him, Brock, but it has been impossible to hold pace with the offense on the other side of this football field.
And we know they can't get this all back in one play, but they better do it with a sense of urgency.
All right, Bills to the line now. 1st and 10. Throwing now on 1st down. Allen. Left side into the hands of Shakir. And he's going to go out of bounds. Looks a little short of the 35.
Out of bounds at the 33-yard line. 8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2. Now run by Cook. able to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on second down.
Brought down behind
Kate,
the
it's
line of
amazing
scrimmage.
how fast these guys
It's a
are on the
loss
field
of
and
one.
how fast your
Brings up
fortunes could
3rd
turn.
and 3.
Second and short run, you're feeling good about yourself. But with a negative play, well, now comes a critical 3rd down.
To the line. Here's 3rd and 3. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Complete beyond the marker. And he's going to be taken down here after he takes it to the 45. Give him 13 on that play. Yeah, that's good for a Buffalo first.
Bills, first down. 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Palmer coming in motion left. Allen now on 1st down. Hits him on the out route. And they're on him to send him out right before he gets to that 30-yard line. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains.
The smartest pass catchers I've ever been around, they know how to set up an outcut beautifully. They recognize when they have leverage, how to sell the deep route, and then boom, they just break it out as if it's nothing.
On 1st down, Allen completed over the middle. And they bring him down after the play reaches the 26.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4 at the 26-yard line.
Offense to line. This is 2nd and 4. Shotgun handoff now to Cook. And he gets this forward to the 19. 7 yards on that pickup. And the Bills have a 1st down.
You know, Kate, these are not the plays that are like bold in the stat sheet when you look back on it. But these are the kind of gains by the running back that keep the offense on schedule and move the chains.
Offense is set. 1st and 10. From the red zone on 1st. Catch is made in close. Ooh, and he's not going to score, but they're just a yard away now as this sets up 1st and goal. Defenders in the area, they still make the connection, Brock. Almost looked like it was just another throw on the practice field.
Yeah, this is how you just develop that just trust factor, that connection. We see it with QBs and tight ends, and the best of them make it look easy.
Putting one of the tight ends in motion right. Now it's Cook. And he won't get in. The daylight was there for just a second, but it closed just in time to keep him out. It's going to be 2nd and goal.
Oh, so aggravatingly close to a safety on that one right there, Kate. Just a matter of a foot, and they could have had some points on the board defensively.
Another chance to get that lone yard. Here's 2nd and goal. Zone read over to Davis. And somehow he manages to get back to the line of scrimmage before going down.
He was taken down.
With each carry he gets, Brock, I'm starting to wonder, is this going to be the last touch that he gets in this game? Because it hasn't been a great performance for him.
No, individually, collectively, and you can look up front, right? They've just not been winning the battle enough push, enough drive to get this running game going.
3rd and goal for Allen. And he's got it. That's a layup for it, but touchdown. The Bills get it back to within 2 possessions. Slant route, as it does so many times every game we call, Brock. Paying dividends. Made that touchdown look a lot easier than it was.
An uncontested release that close to the end zone spells disaster for a defense every time, Kate. You got to have a whole lot more physicality at the point of attack because a QB is always going to be looking for that short little slant near the goal line.
Prater on for the PAT. The point after splits the uprights. And the Bills make it an 11-point ball game.
Chiefs 56, Bills 45.
Still down a couple of scores after that. They're going to set up for the onside kick.
Kickoff.
And the Chiefs cover off the kick. And he has it to the 42 before they make the stop.
By Kansas City.
Well, kind of feels like we're starting to get to that point, Brock.
And what point is that, Kate?
You know, the bold point of the game where you have to try something bold could end up becoming a play that finally sinks him, though.
Yeah, it's time for desperation. Without a defensive stop here, it's really hard to lay out the scenarios for much success. Every second matters now when you don't come up with that onside kick.
The Chiefs are out once again. Their offense led by Patrick Mahomes. And they're already up by 2 scores, Bronk, but another one here would really put this one out of reach. First down from the 42. A counter give here to Pacheco. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. Ooh, talk about a bad look there, Brock. Going jumbo set and still moving backwards after that play.
I don't think you're talking to this defense, Kate, because I think they thought that was an excellent look to knock that thing backwards.
Yeah, good point, good point. Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. He intercepts it. That is exactly what they needed. Kicked off by Terrell Bernard.
Kate, I think you can almost sense a little bit of a hesitant spark out there. Nobody is going to get too excited if you're still down 2 scores, but there's a little flash of hope, a little flash of optimism. Their defense just gave the offense by taking the ball away.
So first and 10 now from the 30. From the shotgun, it's Allen. Kincaid there to bring it in near the sideline. And this is going to be out of bounds. Defense catches up to him near that 45.
14 yards.
They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs.
First down.
Sure nice to see them looking for their tight ends in the passing game. Such great size to have out there. It really forces defenses to try to find a way to defend them along with everybody else.
First down throw for Allen. That's complete to Coleman out left. And they get this down to the 44 before he stopped. Now one of the Chiefs in some pain out there, so we're going to get a stoppage here as he's helped by the trainers. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. Counter give here to Davis. And they're able to grind him to a halt after a pickup of 4.
He'll expect more from himself on those type of plays, but there is nobody that's going to complain about that one. If you can do math, 4 plus 4 plus 4 equals a first down.
4 yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6. Working from the gun, it's Allen. Finds his fullback. And he pushes this down to the 22-yard line. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains.
Well, that one was drawn up and delivered beautifully, efficiently. If it's not circled on the call sheet already, you better believe it is now.
They've got 3 timeouts and the 2-minute warning left for them. We've got 1st and 10. Throwing from the gun. He's going to get a hand in there and knock that one away. So 2nd down now after the incompletion.
You know, it's one thing to tell a quarterback not to telegraph a pass. It's quite another to fundamentally do the right things. You got to use your eyes to move defenders in this league, especially on your primary target.
After the incompletion, 2nd and 10 from the 22. Man in motion out of the slot. 2nd down. Here's Allen again. And he doesn't see a window he likes, so he just got rid of that one. And then brings up 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down and 10.
Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Allen on third down. It's in or no, they dropped another one. Hicks dropped on back-to-back plays, Brock, but it does force a fourth down.
That was it. That was their chance to escape this series. They were looking for a way out without giving up any points, and that was their ticket off the field. Unfortunately, they just couldn't quite hang on.
A 39-yard attempt.
Kicked well, and this is good! And it pulls them back within one score here in the fourth.
Roughing the kicker. Defense.
Thought he had a chance to block it, but he ends up wiping out the kicker instead, and that's going to award their offense a first down.
Automatic first down.
You hate to see this on fourth down for that defense, roughing the kicker. Now they've got a first inside the red zone. Running it after the penalty. And this is brought to a halt pretty early at about the 8. We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Buffalo. Bills trailing by 11. After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. Now a design run. It's Allen. Fighting for all he can, partner, but this play is not going to get past the line. It's going to be third down.
Nice little welcoming party waiting for him at the line of scrimmage. No surprises that time. This defense was ready.
Third down, they need 7. Here he is to throw. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills parlay the interception into points. All right, so the offense does its job, Brock. Now they need their defense to give them a chance to overcome that big deficit.
The momentum in the building's clearly changed. We can feel it here in the booth, but you're right. It's now up to the defense to make a stop and give them a chance.
So the touchdown was only a part of it, Brock. They're going to go for 2 now and try to make this just a field goal game.
The Bills are lining.
Fullback hits it up the middle. And he's into the end zone, so the 2-point try pays off. They cut the deficit to just a field goal here in the 4th.
Bills 53.
Well, the comeback is proceeding according to plan, Brock. That conversion trims this to a field goal game. Now get that ball back, baby. Get it back.
And you know that special teams coach is down there telling his guys that. Don't come back to these sidelines. Don't come off this field unless you go get me the ball to give this offense yet another opportunity.
Ball is set up, and it's away. Just a 3-point game now. Here's Smith on the return. Escapes the defender. This makes it up to the 25. The Chiefs and Rashee Rice ready for a new series on offense. And I think by this point we can all agree, Brock, that he is not going to be stopped until the clock stops at the end of this game. He just continues to make catches count in this second half. Now Kansas City looks settled in and ready. Here we go. 1st and 10. They'll give this up the middle to Pacheco. Shoots another one. By a man, he's in the clear. And this is going to be out of bounds. Defense catches up to him near that 45. They get 19 on that pickup. And that's a Chiefs first down.
It's got to be so demoralizing as a defense when you go up against a running back who just keeps those legs churning like a piston in an engine, and that effort's contagious. This entire offense is getting a boost, and he busts those tackles.
That's worthy running a slant. And he takes it past midfield and starts the drive into Bills territory. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first time out, as they'll meet and decide what to do on this second down. Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Steps up, and he's running with it. And he has the Chiefs first down there, Brock. And the celebration can begin as they can run out the clock now on this one. So Buffalo's going to call it second timeout. And they are quite frustrated having to call that after giving up the first.
First and 10 at the 29-yard line.
Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down. It's a designed run from Mahomes. Back into that favorite formation they go, Brock, forcing those guys to burn a timeout. So it's a win for the visiting Chiefs. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
And, Kay, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL, every game you get calloused because you know more often than not they'll be like this, a one-possession game that's not about how you start. It's all about how you finish.
So that's it for us here. Brock Huard, our crew, I'm Kate Scott. This has been the NFL on EA Sports. It's a win for the Chiefs as we say so long from Buffalo.